and it's real and it's happening. His name's Flick the Fixer. Guess what? Back to the art. I don't know why I kind of want to call him Taps. This guy is called Taps. Oh no, there's more house. It's bigger on the inside. Mia Samasa to you too. I'm with Roland calling them Bobby. What can we even say? This being What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle Soul, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably. Again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was cool. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, it's these. Hey, oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more shinies. Oh. But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big. Oh yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and oh, you're new, but you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death! First death! No, he's gonna kill me again! Oh! Hey, I got my beads back! Yes! And so, a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it. Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map. We found the map. We found the map. Oh, the maps are expensive. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone. This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already... Wait. Oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost fleas, wish promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were going to call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Oh! Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we're going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay. Hi. 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 Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hi, friends. Oh, my camera's not on. Helpful. Super helpful. We're just going to be going to the game anyway, aren't we? So we might as well switch to the game scene. Oh, well, of all the streams, this will be one. I still feel kind of funky. and like I'm not quite a real person, but we're gonna pretend for a bit. We're gonna pretend to be normal and pretend to have a good time, okay? That's all I ask. Hold, I was doing something. I was doing something important, and it was opening the game to the front of the screen. Hi Rex, by the way, thank you for that. Yeah, unfortunately you can't just yeet Discord emojis in there. But I appreciate it, and happy works for another 19, well probably like 17 minutes or something. Hi Jem. Haven't seen you for ages. I will also be quite lurky until later. Teach me. Hi. Take it easy. Yeah, we're gonna take it extremely easy. To be completely honest, I don't think we're gonna make a lot of progress. Anyway, I think I'm going to just bang my head on the tower for a while until one of us dies, at least. So, oh yeah, so I was gonna wait a bit longer because I thought you wouldn't be here straight away for some reason, and I got her, guys, I love her. Look, it's hold on, big camera. We want big camera. I knew there was a reason for the art cam. Look at her. She is absolutely beautiful. I love her. And if you don't know, and hello to YouTube especially, you want to pay attention to this part, please do go and check out our dear sweet friend Rettoto in chat, who made this. Crocheted this absolute beauty. And I love her so much. She's so cool. She's so cool. And do you know what? I like this color of cloak. I really do. Oh, thank you, Jam, for getting... I'm going to make a command Rettoto because I've decided where she lives and it's right next to Tinkle Venus in the background. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve in terms of ideas. I can't tell right now if my ideas are Fever Delulu and things I actually want to do. So I'm banking them until such time as I have more brain cells. But I absolutely love her. She is awesome, and she's such a good size as well. I know, right, Scrappy? She is adorable. And she kind of almost stands up by herself. I was so impressed. I was kind of like messing around with her earlier. I was like, holy crap, you can almost stand. But it is a weird feeling, right? I know I've kind of had this before with people sending me pictures of my photography work on their walls, but in their parents who live overseas or, you know, huge wall prints and stuff. And it's like, whoa, really weird feeling. And a little bit with art as well. But we love her. And I'm thinking about giving her her own name as like our version of Hornet. Also, I want to wear her. Maybe I'll just keep her here. Stay. I don't want to get funky makeup on you. But I would like you to... Maybe what I should have done was commission two, and then I'd have one for each shoulder. That's where the Hollow Knight lives. This one is reserved for the Hollow Knight one. Nah, the Hollow Knight one you're going to make me isn't going to fit there, is he? No, no, he's going to be huge, right? Life size. Yeah, huge. But she is impeccable. Thank you so much. I commissioned this, guys. Pay your artists, by the way. And we love her. Amazing. So I'm gonna get a proper command and everything set up. Let me put her back where she lives. Hold on. Isn't she cute, Freddy? Good to see you. Hi. And hi, Scrappy, as well, by the way. Hello. Okay, she back. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Right, here we go. I'm back. Look, she lives there. She live over there. She's fine. She's in the background for now. Hey Q2, how are you? How's it going? Hello Scrappy. So I'm a little bit delulu, I feel. I don't know if this is going to be just really boring or my swan song. Or a bit of a fever dream that we'll try to forget, but it'll go on YouTube to live there forever. Also, I do have grapes. Just just in case that helps for some reason. I'm not quite sure why, but it'll help me, and that's most important. Okay. Got you. Now, I'm just gonna play the game for a little bit. I know I haven't caught up on art, I haven't caught up on some of the new things we found at the end of last stream. But that's a problem for maybe in a little bit. Is the game quiet today? And Tinkle and Mama Silksong, yeah, to scale, perfect. I don't know how you knew this, but magic. Magic. Okay, right. What are we sitting at? Oh yeah, I started another playthrough because I was super bored and needed something to take my mind off of feeling really unwell yesterday. But three hours. Look at this, 220. We've hit the big 220. Whoa. And we're in this stupid tower that I was really enjoying. So far, this is kind of like the most... at least... Oh yeah, thank you. Game. Thank you, Jeb. The kind of arena on arena action in this tower is giving the closest thing to P5 vibes, and I think I was enjoying it. Hi Skibble, hi, how are you? And hi Bazinga, hello. Oh god, they're so loud. Okay, maybe that is too loud for the game. Stupid worms. I'm just gonna sit right back down. That was a test to see if my controller was working. Sweet. So yeah, I have no idea if this is going to take a long time or if it's going to be one of those times where I think it's going to take ages and then I do it in an hour and then don't know what to do for the rest of the time and panic and stuff. But I do really enjoy this bit. That's your needle in it. I've done it again where there it is. I've forgotten how to yeet. Whee! Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. I can't quite tell if it's truly underwater or if it's in that Hollow Knight way of being underwater where it's not really. But yeah, previously on Silksong we fought a lot of stuff, a lot of new guys, which was rude. And then I got killed by the Great Barrier Reef. A couple of arenas away. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice having abilities because I've done a cheeky save file without any. I feel blessed to have so many abilities. Come here. No. You got the dentist? Oh no, that's the worst. You gotta brave the snow? Oh god. That was a beautiful picture though, on stream that you showed. Yes, was it yesterday? Genuinely have no concept of time. Because I've just been so, like, out of it. Yeah, you said it, girl. The music is really cool. I don't think I noticed that last time. I don't think I was too busy screaming and crying. Ow. Ow, shit. Come here. Oh no, you're so dangerous. Yeah, get him, kiddo. Can I have a little bit of silk, please? Just a little. Whoa! Run away! Monday was the snow that got you. Okay, yeah, so not yesterday. But the day before. It was lovely, it was beautiful. Yeah, best of luck with the dentist. Ugh, living the best life, truly, truly. Whee! Oh, forgot about you little guys. And we go straight into Arena 2. Whee! And we got a bunch of new things in this one as well. Yeah, these guys that are very speedy. Oh, too many things. Oh fuck, I died. Got ruined. Yeah, the blue-red colour palette at this place is really, really nice. I think because it is more of a kind of corally pink colour. Coral! Coral! A corally pink colour. And a really nice blue. It's just a very, very pleasing and vivid colour palette. I think that's what makes it so memorable, not just the kind of, you know, the cinematic of this part of launching yourself up there, but the colour palette just really pops out at you. And there's fibshy shapes. Whoa. So just in case anyone is wondering and laughing about this, I am aware that I don't necessarily need to be here. But I wanna, so just in case you're wondering. Proper lurking for a while. Happy lurks, Jam. Happy lurks. We shall hopefully catch you later. Yay! See, now we're getting warmed up. Whee! Well, come here. These guys aren't really a threat, so we'll just have a heal. I think I want to get rid of you first. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, and then you have a twin. I forget. Oh! I need to remember and be speedy. We met in the middle. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. I'm never gonna see the Great Barrier Reef again. Oh, no. This is what I was afraid of. I was afraid that my reactions were going to be terrible. Terribler than usual. Bought some yarn today in case I had time for a break. How naive of me. Oh. Maybe, you never know. Optimism is good, right? Right? I gotta believe. But yeah, sorry, for anyone who's not in my sphere of either friends or streams that I vent to. I haven't been feeling very good over the last few days, and it's not helped by the fact that my cats go through this weird phase. So Cece and Dante go through this kind of weird routine where all of a sudden Cereza hates him and wants to try and kill him all the time. And so we have to kind of, and then anytime the cats fight, Leon gets really distressed and starts barking. So for the last few days we've had to keep the cats kind of separated from each other, and it's difficult to do that without also having to shut Leon out of places. He doesn't like it if I shut one of the cats in the office with me and sit and do some art or whatever, then Leon gets annoyed at being left out, but he also doesn't want to be shut in there with me. He likes having free reign in the hallway and stuff. So it's just a pain. It doesn't sound like a huge issue, but it means that during the night, whichever cat we've locked in overnight with us wants out and the other cat wants in, and they're pawing at the door, so Leon's barking because he can hear cats doing things they shouldn't be, and it's just like so disruptive to sleep. Come here. Oh, I'm sad that didn't get you. Never mind. And so I feel like I've seen every hour of the night recently. Yes! We love it when that happens. Might be the weather hours are very affected by windy days. It's so strange, Freddy. I honestly don't know how it happens. It's like they go outside together, but they don't go very far. They get out in my back garden. I know to a lot of other countries and things that letting your cats out can seem really strange. But in the UK, we don't have a lot of natural predators for cats. And so it's, apart from, you know, people-y things like roads and stuff, there's not too many barriers to letting your cats out, and because mine were originally indoor cats for the most part, they don't go very far. They tend to stick to the garden and maybe next door's garden. And so, but they like to go out together, and they usually come home together. And it doesn't happen every time, it's very rare. But it's when Cece comes in first, and then later Dante will come in, and when he's trying to come back into the house, it's like she doesn't recognize that it's him. And I don't know what he rolls around and outside to change his scent so badly, but we have considered it could be that he just smells different when he comes home. And she doesn't like that for some reason, so, but she just starts attacking him, and she can't even tolerate him being in the same room without throwing herself at him. And I really don't know why it happens. I'm just gonna heal anyway, just cause. Oh my god! Squeaky used to wake you up at 2 AM for food. Oh, see, we've got one of those automatic biscuit dispenser thingies. But if it wouldn't be such a problem if it didn't stress Leon out as well and make him bark. Because obviously I wouldn't want them to actually seriously hurt each other, but I also think sometimes cats just need to sort out their beef together. Oh no. Christ. Oh no, it's gonna go badly! Oh shit. Really bad at that bit. Yeah, you know, I would kind of observe them and help them sort out their beef together, but because Leon barks anytime they're in any form of peril or distress, or even when they're play fighting, he goes nuts, and that's not something I want popping off all the time for the neighbours. And they tend to go back to normal after a few days or so, but oh my god, it's hellish for a few days. Not a fan of insomnia. Went through and bought a bout of it during a really stressful part of my life. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, insomnia it's amazing how much that can contribute to your overall well-being and how it's not immediate. You know, you could have a really good solid sleep and still wake up feeling shitty because you haven't been sleeping well for the past couple of weeks or days or whatever, and you think, oh, I've been to sleep and I've had a really long sleep and I still don't feel good. What the hell is wrong with me? But It doesn't always seem to work as directly as that. I've got a promotion and our schedule shifted to her waking us at 4 AM and Squeaky seems fine with that and no longer wakes us. Yeah. I do think having the automatic biscuit dispensing thing, funnily enough, just before stream though, Malik was telling me he's figured out how Leon manages to get his head under and around the chair to steal the cat. We've had to put the automatic biscuit dispenser in the hallway. It has 2 different bowls, right? So biscuits come out of it and go into 2 separate bowls so that it can feed multiple cats. And yeah, so we've put it under a chair to stop Leon from being able to get at it. And he was still, occasionally we would just hear him crunching on them in the hall, and I'm thinking, how are you doing this? But Malik says he caught him in the act, so we're probably going to have to move it somewhere. But I think that has made quite a bit of a difference. They don't seem to be as screamy in my face in the mornings to wake me up for food. They still want their normal wet food and stuff, but they don't seem to be as full of rage. But it also means that if I've had to leave the house like I did today, I have to shut them all in separate rooms and stuff so they don't kill each other while I'm out. And Leon isn't just non-stop barking in distress. Oh, I didn't even mean that, but okay, I meant to produce some babies. Oh, yay. Oh, they killed my bloodline. Oh, that was so lucky. As soon as there's more than 2 enemies, it completely boggles my brain. Ooh. Oh. You slept for 18 hours, Ducky? Hello, by the way, hi. That's maybe too many, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Hi, Roll. One of our dogs decided yesterday she doesn't like being in her crate anymore. She goes in every night for the last 5 years, but yesterday she barked for 3 hours. My spouse ended up sleeping on the sofa next to her because it was 1 at night and we didn't want to keep the neighbours up. Oh, Freddie, that's so difficult. It's so difficult when you don't know what the trigger has been. And that makes it quite tricky. And I've got a bunch of friends' dogs and things that have all been, you know, in a similar way. They'll have done something for years and then all of a sudden they just don't do it anymore. And it can be anything from just they're a bit stressed or anxious, or they've got a medical problem that isn't presenting itself in many other ways, or just they've heard something during the night. You know, it's really tricky. Our cats used to get their wet food in the morning, but during the summer, as soon as the sun started coming up, they'd start yowling like only Bengals can at 5 in the morning, so we moved wet food to right before bed. Freddie, do you know what's really funny? I've joined the Bengal subreddit, and it's already kind of driving me nuts. I was having a go because someone was asking for advice. They said that, you know, they're aware that Bengals love to yowl, but their cat has been particularly yowly when, you know, she isn't usually that bad. And, you know, she sounded like a person who was really, really invested in doing whatever they could for their cat. They played with the cat a lot, and, you know, they just were like, I don't know what to do and why she's yowling so much recently. And I was really mad because so many people started saying you need to get another one. Now, this person had already said, I don't want to get another cat at the minute because, you know, I work and I already feel guilt as it is, not being... I work from home, but I can't be as attentive to the cat that I currently have as much as I want, so... I don't want to get another cat at the minute, and I was really annoyed about it because all cats can be sensitive to change, not just Bengals, but I find Bengals to just have very big feelings, like amplified feelings and reactions to things. And I was like, yes, maybe getting another cat would help, but it could also go very badly and really distress your cat even more, and then you might just have two yowling Bengals at different times of the day. I don't think it's really a good solution. Because people were being like, whatever it takes, even if you have to do overtime to afford feeding them both, get another Bengal immediately. Your cat is lonely and you're the worst. It's like, what? God, if Dante's never been an only cat. And I think that he wouldn't cope particularly well as an only cat because of that. But my god, he also doesn't like change, so when we got Leon and when we got Cece, he was so mad. Not very good when it comes to change. Oh no, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, we're okay. Oh, well, not if you're just gonna jump into it. You know, and I think if someone was gonna get another cat, it's better to do that as something that they want, not something that because a bunch of people on Reddit have said they should do. When they have no idea yet if this is a medical thing. Oh my god. Woo! Stop that. Oh my god. Oh, I can break that stuff. Oh. Well, it's not really a victory if I'm on 1 health, is it? Jesus. Ah. I don't think just getting another Bengal is a good solution. They take so much work, yeah. And you know, this person was responding to everyone and explaining, no, I've already said. They also stated that their cat is on quite a specialized diet that costs them about $150 a month, and then when you add in insurance for them and all this kind of stuff and toys and everything, they were spending around about $300 a month on their cat, and they said, I can't afford to spend another $300 a month on a cat, and I can't guarantee that's not, you know, they're not going to also need a special diet or medication or something. And people are like, I don't care. You do what it takes to get another Bengal immediately, or you don't love your cat enough. So I commented saying, I have no idea why people are jumping to this as the magical cure for your cat. It could make things so much worse. Right, I think this is the one where we got the funky orange guy happening. And I don't think we have many snaps, so I will also try and take snaps. If I get to that part again. I think it was this one. So we're gonna try. Thank you. Good job. Good work, Kisu. Thank you. You're the best. Ooh. Get spaghetti. Oh, well. You know what? I deserve that. You're right. No. Please don't turn into a spinny lady and kill me. You're doing it, and I really asked you not. Oh fuck. That's a different kind of spinny lady that killed me. I'm helping. You are, thank you. I've got my hydrate. My juice. My sippy cup is here. I love that I still have the command. Go hydrate yourself, Kitu. I dare you. That's the wrong... Nope. That is also the wrong thing. Wait, oh, what am I doing? I need to do that. See? Doesn't take much. I just thought of something I should do. Now that I have the Hornet crochet BB. Oh, that's... I genuinely can't tell if my thoughts are, hey, that's a good idea, I should do that, or I'm just unstable from lack of sleep. Okay, we're gonna get back to there super fast. We're gonna do it. Come on everyone, let's go. Yeah, that's the stuff. Come here. Oh no. Well. Oh, crits! Ooh! One of these days I'll get all three of them at once. Pop, pop, pop. Ah, you. Stay healthy. Don't be risky. Come here. Come here. No, not like that way. Oh, dices. You shouldn't have. Behind you! You guys are pretty chill. You're fine. You can stay. Yeah, shouty McGee at the top. You know what's going to happen, right? We're going to get all the way to the top, and there's going to be a really stupid big boss, and I'm going to die immediately, and then have to do it all over again and again and again and again and again. And that's how we learn, and this is why I think it's the closest thing currently, or that I have experienced in this game, to a Pantheon-like challenge. And I don't hate that, I genuinely don't. Not yet, anyway. Hey Flames, hi. Must be a good idea. If it was just a sleep-deprived bad idea, you probably wouldn't question it. Yeah, but I don't trust myself enough to stand by that. I could be so sleep-deprived that in my Delulu, I think... Because I do think it is a good idea. Their arms are so funky. Pogoing. Pogoing is the answer. We only need one move. And it is Pogo. Did you just climb the wall for no reason? Okay. Okay, come here. Ugh, it's you. Oh! Did you enjoy Hollow Knight Pantheon? I did. I loved it. Genuinely really loved doing all of the Pantheons. To be fair, I haven't done them all with bindings. You guys are so annoying. I haven't done P5 with the charm binding and the health binding. Those were the last two I had left to do. Which I think, as a person who bought Hollow Knight as a joke originally, I think I did pretty well. Ow! Rude. But it did take me a long time. That is definitely something that we should clarify. I am definitely not naturally good at these games. Call it stubbornness, call it determinism, call it just not touching grass enough, I guess. But if I like a game, I will lock in. Come here. Come back. Thank you. Oh. Why, Kirsty? Why? Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna move over. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Oh, get out of here. Yeah. Just call me Sisyphus because I'm gonna be pushing this boulder up this tower all day. That's me! Why does it have to be so towery? And why is the boulder so bouldery? These are the real questions. Yay! Thank you, little jelly. Hi, penguin. Hi. It's like when you read a good book, all you want to do is cozy up and lock in. Yeah. It's like, so because I haven't been sleeping well for the last few weeks, I have been— oh, what's going on, Rex? No, my pin is still there, Rex. It's still there for me. Are you still on mobile? It's still there for me in the chat. Pins have been a bit funky. But it is still there for me. Oh, but I can't unpin it? Oh wait, because I'm on the wrong chat window, of course. Hold on. I'll unpin it and repin it just in case. It's there on a refresh. Yeah, it's so... and... ow! Getting nobbled by the little guy. He's gonna do it again. I'm tabbed out, sir. He's gonna come back and get me, and I'm not... Right, hold on, I need to fix that. Okay, I've repinned it, thank you. It's, yeah, sometimes, yeah, you can hide them for yourself, which catches me out sometimes on mobile if I've accidentally pressed it. But yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, because I've, not been sleeping great, I thought, okay, I'm not gonna sit and doom scroll on my phone at stupid times of the night. I seem to have been in a pattern where no matter what time I went to bed at, I would still be awake until 1:30, 2 in the morning. And then I'd think, well, I might as well have just done something degen-y then if I'm gonna be up late anyway. So I started reading stuff on my Kindle again because that's always been something that helps distract my brain enough to fall asleep. And I thought, okay, I'll do that. I started reading The Hunger Games again because it's just a kind of comfort book series for me, and then I couldn't sleep because I was reading The Hunger Games. I need to read about taxes or something. A good book on taxes. Hi Tals, by the way. Hi, sorry, I didn't even say hi. The pin was there for me. I just hit it. Oh, it was you. That makes perfect sense. Why is the tower so towery and the boulder so bouldery? Sounds like something Sokka would have said in Atla. That's what, do you know what? I haven't watched all of it yet, but when Sarah was here, we started watching it, and I keep meaning to go back to it and finish it off because I was enjoying it. So thanks for the reminder. Not taxes, yuck, yeah. That's true. I just want to go to sleep. I don't want to fall into a pit of depression. Pogo, Pogo, what are you gonna do? Oh, well that is close. Right, 2 of you at once. Let's go. Or how about none? How about we hit no one any of the time? Any of the oh, that was beautiful. Oh, that's less good. Owie. Oh well, you know what? I just have to wait and you'll all just die. To natural causes. Literally. Boing. At least you're fairly harmless and you do give me silk. Oh, we're here! Oh my god! Hold on! How did this happen? How did I get here and not even notice I was here? What the hell? Oh guys, I'm so afraid. Come on kids, it's time to go to work. Thank you guys. Oh no. Oh, I was... What? Is that just gonna be a normal enemy? That's gotta be some sort of just mini boss, right? We're never gonna see him again. No one tell me if I'm being delulu. I need this. Ah. Of course they don't put the controller down. I'm not, I swear, I'm playing it. Oh, why is all of, oh shit, what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. What now? Oh Christ! Come on kids. Make your mama proud. Oh, I can just bring the floor back! Oh, but it comes back as spikes. Oh, I see. Oh, wait then. Oh, you can make the floor come back! That's so nice. No, no danger, lady! Not today, Satan. Oh no, there's another one! Oh my god, they're just an enemy. They're just an enemy and I was a big baby. Run like the wind! Get him, kids! Oh, they're so bubbly. Woo. Oh god, what's gonna happen next? Oh, more guys. Oh, more pain. Suffering. It's endless. But I want their delicious sick. No, don't you fucking dare die. Oh no. I dared to die. I dared to die. Oh god. We didn't even get to the top. Oh Christ, this is gonna take the rest of my life. Oh, hi Zebby. Hi, help me. Oh, hi Marianne. Thanks for lurking. Woo. I once took home a manual for the management system we were getting at work in the hope that reading would make me sleepy, but I only did that during the day. That's such a mood. Thank you for grabbing snaps as well, peeps. I really liked this area, even if it was frustrating at times. That's good to know. It's good to know that there's a way out. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Gosh, this is so exciting. Too many danger ladies. So true. 7 dares to die. Oh, can't. No, please. Pulls. You fucked around and found out, yeah. You know what? That's true. I'm the problem. We are learning. What happens if you just quit? But are there secrets? What's this way? Give me a lift. I want a fish. I want a pet fish. Come here. Come here, Fibshies. I would totally have put secrets there. Just saying, Team Cherry, get your shit together. What if they're here? Oh, what if there's the— oh no, there's the same, like— okay, you know what, fine. What were they doing for 7 years? My spoiler-free Skong update is that I have finished Skong. There's an end! I'm kidding, that's amazing, Tals. Well done. Well done. Excellent work. I can't wait to join this very, very exclusive club. I can't believe I didn't notice I was at the orange boy yet. And also I can't believe they're just a normal mob. That was perfect. The risk that I face having got further is that I now will stop paying attention properly. Because I think, I got there, it's fine, we can do that every time. Like, no. When I'm gonna get nobbled by cones. Ooh. And these guys. I don't think I'd even notice that they attack. I'm waiting for you. I know you're gonna do it. There we go. Ha! Get buried, danger lady. Oh no. She called backup. No! No! This is the bit that I really don't like. 3 completely different enemies at once. Whee! Yeah, let's go, Tals! Hell yeah. Now you get to play a 100% Steel Soul run. Yeah! Because are you really finished Skong, you know, if you haven't done a 100% Steel Soul? Am I right? I'm kidding, that's just what kept coming back. That's what kept me coming back to Hollow Knight. I'm not usually an achievement-seeking person. In fact, I think Hollow Knight is the only game I have on Steam currently where I have 100%. But it was a very, very gradual work up to, oh, I kind of miss playing Hollow Knight. What's the next achievement I have to do? A speedrun? Sure. How hard could it be? I've also been made aware that the single mask shard that I'm missing isn't in Act 3. And you know what that means? I don't know where the hell it is. And if it's even... I mean, it's not likely to be something that I'm locked out of. No one tell me, by the way. But, I am curious, and I'm not sure where that could be. Well... No. Oh, Christ. Is it time for big boy? They do have a tell for jumping up, but it's very quick. Ooh, thanks for the snap, Q2. QT, more like. Ha ha ha. Yeah. But yeah, and given that I'm not consulting any lists or anything, I'm not sure how I'm going to discover where the last mash shard is. Oh, I forgot. I do like these round boys. Oh, apart from when they're killing me to death. But they are kind of fun. Ooh. See, it's such an easy to miss-tell out. I wish hitting all of the coral would give me silk. Ooh. Oh, nice one, Rex. Nice one. Have a safe journey home. They don't like it when you call them normal. Am I bad? Am I bad? Never, ever, ever will I do that. Ah, oh, I remember saying that. But yeah, that is very valid. I'm a huge believer in you do not have to achievement hunt in games. You don't have to care about that. You shouldn't let other people make you feel bad about that either. Because that's rubbish. Not confirming or denying, just a general statement. I hate when games lock you out of things like that, even if it's in pursuit of storytelling. Yeah, honestly, I like how in Hollow Knight you can't lock yourself out of stuff. You can think that you've locked yourself out of stuff. And it's very clever, and I think it shows a really good level of attention to detail and a heavy level of playtesting as well. Hey Seaboy, how's it going? How are you? But yeah, they are kind of cute, right? They are! They are kind of cute. You're gonna have to retrace your steps and explore all of Farland with a fine-tooth comb. I am. Oh, God. Heck. But yeah, if it's your first time here, this is still my first playthrough. We are only 222 hours into the playthrough, so please no spoilers, backseating, even joke spoilers, hinting, helping, answering my stupid questions, and yeah, that's pretty much it. It's taken so long because I'm doing a sketchbook playthrough. There is art down here. I make art of every single creature and NPC that we encounter in the game. This is going to be tiny, you're not going to see it properly, but this is sort of what they look like, and we give them our own names as well. So I'm not great at the game, but I'm not quite that bad. There is a reason, and the reason is art. We have over 250 little guys, and it's been a blast. We've been loving it. So that's it in a nutshell. The round ones remind me a bit of the Watcher Knights in Hollow Knight. Yeah, do you know what? They do have Watcher Knight vibes, that's true. I don't have to, but I'm 100%ing Mario Kart World right now. I mean, you can, and that's great. That's super cool. But I also, you know, having met you and everything, I can't see you being the type of person that would tell someone they're shit because they haven't 100%ed a game. Oh, sorry about that. My face was in the way. My bad. Those are all extremely good. Thanks. It's been really fun. We've kind of done it as a whole, well, a sort of planned community thing, as a subsection of my main art stream community. I kind of got into Hollow Knight, and when Silksong was coming out, I realised it's going to consume my main art stream, and maybe it's time we separate things out into a separate stream. And I'm glad that we did, because I have been playing it since the day Silksong came out 2 times a week on average. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad. I wouldn't have made any art of anything else this whole time. Yeah, we can, you can do names, as Flames has done in the chat. When I am making art of the characters, we don't give them their real name, we give them a silly made-up name that is something I choose from the suggestions you guys give me in chat, so it's a bit of a silly time. God, what one is this? I've lost track. Is this one Iron Brewman? Catch me! Catch me! Oh, come on then, why not? Ow! Come back here, little guy! Little dildo! Oh, it's you. I don't think these guys look up very often. I don't think they look up. Oh dear. Oh, it's you. The Umu we have at home. This is in the past, so for all we know, that could be Umu's dad. Oh no, don't die here again. I'm so scared of your little bubbles. Kids! Help! Yay! Oh! Good job, me! Oh yeah, it's not over. I really thought they were going to be a mini-boss. And then it was going to be, ah, look, you finished it. Congrats. Or here's the even bigger boss. Nope. It's just endless arenas. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, and we take away the floor. I forgot that happened. And I didn't want that. I wanted children. There we go. Yeah, get them. Oh well, don't do that. I needed that. Oh no, guys. Oh yeah, we get one of you. And I can heal now. Good. The floors in this economy, Maggie. It's so mean. This place is mean. But in the way that I like. Mostly. I think. Oh, I don't have any kids left. Well, I've got one. Avenge your siblings. Oh no! Mistakes! Mistakes are happening. That's a really fun noise though. Pop, 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 pop. Wanderer's Crest is my baby. Wanderers represent. But also it does make me suffer. I'm just too stubborn to change it at this point. But I do, in my next playthrough, I do want to play around with the crests and stuff a bit more. I'm trying to be careful so that I can get... I was so close to healing. I was so close to healing! Oh, I believe I'm farther into Silksong, but sadly only 8 masks right now. Cool, yeah, sweet. Don't tell me anything. It's a very... I mean, you're doing great. Honestly, I completely respect it. But it is one of the things that new people do. And you know, it's not something we want to do either. It is get new people in trouble, but I have no idea how much Silksong I have left. And as far as I'm concerned, I want it to keep going forever. but I also want to do other playthroughs as well, so I'm torn. I'm torn. Can the game just go on forever, but also I can just start another playthrough? That seems reasonable. That seems possible. You have approximately 90 years of Silksong left. Perfect. Excellent work. I knew it. I think we're gonna be okay, because you'll play it for the rest of your life. You know what? You just got here and you already know me so well. I feel a little bit one-dimensional right now, but also that's fine. I'll have a crisis about it later. They do absolutely say baka. Rude. I should blend stuff more. Owie! What about little guy on little guy action? Not me! I don't want to be involved in this. Ah, you're doing such a good job. Something weird happened there, but I'm not complaining. No! You're the worst. Oof. Thank you for being bad at aiming. Enough to let me heal. Oh, dashed the wrong way. That's not. No, it did it again. Oh, that's bad. That's not going well. Where did it get to? Yo, party people. What an entrance. I feel so organized and on top of things right now. Do you know what? That's a great feeling. So I have felt that a couple of times in my entire existence, and it is a good feeling, and I'm so happy for you. Not at all jealous. Oh, Uma, hi. I was lurking briefly in your stream for Silksong. I was so pleased to see you playing it, and then I thought, oh god, I don't want to look at chat. It's fine. But yeah, no problem. I might not do much arting today. I've been a bit under the weather, and it all depends if I want to take an art break from fighting, then I might do some art. But we'll see how it goes. It's just nice to see you. Hey Maggie, hope your training hasn't continued to be disrupted. Yeah Maggie, because of the snow. I've been stuck on the Dreadmill. Oh my god, the Dreadmill, that's a great name for it. And will be for the short-term future. You can do it though, Maggie. It's just a little obstacle. You got this. I'll keep this vague because of stream rules, but it's mainly because I don't have to plan anything new for this part of the year. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good work stuff. We'll love to see it. Oh, thanks, Suma. Thank you. And thanks so much for lurking. Not the Dreadmill. Ugh. Stupid Dreadmill. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. For some reason, that brief break, I thought I died. And I was like, oh, I'm back at the start. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Can't blame you for... Oh, you! No! Get away from me. Get out! And you! Give me enough. Get her out here. I'm so bad at fighting them. You'd think I'd learn after doing it all this time, but no, they scare me. Oh, hi. hello more than one thing at a time. My nemesis. She's so scary. Okay. Hey, big boy. Shit. Oh! Oh, fine. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh, oh, phew. Yes, stay close together forever. Oh, no, they didn't. They disobeyed the direct order. Two big guys. I'm learning. Owie, I'm not learning anything. It's gotta be one of them, yeah. Ow! Same thing again! Always that last little bit. It's fine, we get little guys to slurp up. Boing. Yeah, sweet. I have a 17-mile long run coming up this Monday. If I have to do it on the treadmill, I will scream and cry about it. Oh god. Do you know, it's really, in a way, Maggie, it was really sort of, excuse me, it was an actual burp, but that doesn't happen. Yes, it was really, not nice, but what's the word? Validating to see when you were posting in Gem's server in the exercise channel about how you feel it's much harder to run on a treadmill, because I haven't gone running outside in the wild if I've been, unless I'm running for a train or my life or something, but yeah, I don't go out running for exercise in the wild, and I've always been tempted to, because Leon, I've occasionally done an odd jog with Leon and stuff, and I always thought it was going to be the other way around, and I thought, oh well, if you can't just, you know, run on a treadmill, then it's so much it's going to be so much harder outside, and it's really made me rethink that way of thinking a lot. Okay, fam, gotta run and get my teeth checked. Bye. Oh, I hope it goes well, Toto. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. And thanks for being here. And thank you for my Hornet again. I'm gonna say that forever. Our town got so much snow and it's staying too cold for any of it to melt, so every road beside the highway is compacted brownish whitish snow, a slip and slide nightmare. Speaking of slip and slide, I had the weirdest experience when I was going to collect Hornet. If you guys haven't seen, she's up there. Beautiful, handmade, wouldn't have existed without being commissioned, which is a really, I think it's a, I know how that's how it works, right? It's how people commission art, but it's like she wouldn't exist if I didn't want to have one. Anyway, so yes, Rettoto made this Hornet. Thanks, Maggie, thanks. I'm gonna make a command because I want her to be a bit more prominent on stream, and so if people ask, I want them to be able to see where to go. But yes, there is a link to Rettoto's Twitch, which even if you're not interested in commissioning a crochet plushie, just a really, really wonderful community to hang out with, honestly. But yeah, when I was going to collect her today, it was in a place where there was no parking. Cars were rammed on either side of the street and on the pavement as well. And then there was a really steep hill, but it's been quite rainy over the last couple of days. And so I was trying to go, instead of going out into the middle of the road, right, to walk around, I was on the other side of these cars all along the pavement, but on the grass on this really steep hill that was really, really muddy, and I was doing a slip and slide. Trying to not touch people's cars because their alarms would probably go off, you know, but I was really wanting to stabilize myself, but also trying not to fall on my ass into the mud. I was bored out of my mind on my little 5-mile run on it today, so I'm sure I would feel like it would feel like forever doing a full-on long run. Oh. Yeah, same here. There's ice everywhere. When I do Peloton, I always throw up a stream or YouTube video. Do you have the ability to do anything like that? I could, but I've not found that to be super engaging. The treadmill is just so boring. Yeah, I watch stuff. I couldn't do it without watching or listening to something. The gym that I go to, their treadmills are really fancy, you know, where you could log in and you do your Beep Boop Apple Watch and update your stats and blah 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 blah, all this kind of stuff. And you can also, it's got a screen where you can set it up to have a man who shouts at you, or or a woodland walk, you know, and it'll match your running pace. So if you're full on sprinting, the camera will move really quickly, and if you're having a slow walk, which is really funny when you're doing a program like for a bit I was doing the Couch to 5K, and so you're speeding up and then going back into a walk and then running, and so the camera is just all over the place. It's really, really funny though. But it is really boring, and I would watch a show on Netflix. And it's still quite boring, yeah. It's so much harder on the treadmill, it's rude, that's wild. If I'm running on the treadmill, I bring my Kindle and read. My ADHD brain will otherwise riot from boredom. That's impressive that you can read while doing the moving. I think that's really impressive. I am home. Hi, home. I'm planning to make a commission from Rettoto soon. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, yes. I have never worked with someone who is so on it with giving updates and stuff as well. And I already want another one. I want a Hollow Knight. I want a Hollow Knight. Not the Knight. I want the Hollow Knight. Which Toto didn't shut down, so that was the first mistake. Because what if Hornet gets lonely? Oh, it's coming. What now? I forget where I am again. Oh, we're here. Oh, it's you! Oh god! Panic! Let's just kill you real fast. Oh, that's maybe not working. Yeah. Oh, oh, hey, oh! Oh, it's you guys. Oh, thank god. Pop, pop, pop. Oh no. No, I want uppies. Yep, there we go. Get these guys out. They're killing everything too well. Rude. Let me pogo off your head like a bouncy castle. the spikes are coming back, I forgot. Oh yeah, pogo on your head too. Sweet. Oh. Oh no, it's Iron Prey Man again. I'm just gonna let my one remaining child do all of the work until they're dead. You are pretty fun, I'll grant you. Your bubbles are very scary and giving me infection-related trauma. Not me, Hornet, obviously. It's very insensitive. Oh! Thank you, dice. Yay. What is happening now? Have I been this? I haven't been this far. I'm totally just like not paying attention. Oh my god. Don't die. Now I'm aware I'm absolutely gonna die. Oh, that something happened. Oh my god. Oh, we did an arena. Oh, I get a little break. Oh yeah, boys. It's only gonna get worse. Oh no. Oh dear. Kill these just in case they fall onto me. I tried really hard to do a little drifty in the unplowed parking lot at work and my car wouldn't let me. Oh, is your car too safe? Oh no. I think I would get motion sick if I tried to read on the treadmill. It would just be a weird experience, I guess. I guess it's kind of like if you are on the train or something, because I always think, oh, I'm going to get the chance to do art on the train on my iPad or something, but depending on which actual train it is, it can be quite sugary, which can add a level of expressionism to your art, it's true, but it's not often the desired effect. Can you add lurching zombies to encourage you to go faster? There used to be an app called Zombies Run which did that with audio. Yes! I don't think they have that in the gym. On the gym machines, but I know that that's a thing, yeah. It's not about going faster. Pacing is not an issue to me. I just find the treadmill to be the most boring thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, Maggie is training for a marathon at the minute and is absolutely on it. Incredibly fit as all heck. But usually runs outdoors, so is struggling with the boringness of the treadmill. And breathe, yeah, honestly, I'm like, whoa, my soul has left my body. There's more for the woodland scenes. Oh, right, yeah, I think they should have zombie add-ins, yeah. That would be funny, that would be funny. I do think that it genuinely does work for people if they feel like their life is under threat. Just get a friend to dress up, or even get them to have a big cardboard knife and pretend they're a murderer. You know, just, yeah, totally not something you might get arrested for. Have you gotten all the fleas yet? I have, and I did the flea games, and let me tell you, guys, it was crazy. It took me longer than I thought. I thought they were just going to be silly little shenanigans, and I think it took me like 2 hours or something to do them all. It was really fun though, and I absolutely got by them pretending, you know, making it seem like something really horrible is going to happen. This is what I love about streaming this, right? Sometimes I can get really kind of affected by people spoilering things, and the closer I get towards the end, the more on edge I am, because people assume that I've played the game 9 times by now, and I haven't, and so every stream is a greater and greater risk compared to in the beginning. But it's moments like that that I'm so glad that I streamed this time, because I didn't for Hollow Knight when I played it in 2022, and it's all those the moments where I make stupid mistakes, the moments where I miss something, the moments where the game plays a gacha on you and your reaction to that, and I just love experiencing that with you guys. Even if it makes me look really flippin' stupid, and that's something that I think I've seen in other game spaces where people just really don't understand that not everybody wants to be great at the game on their first playthrough or look really cool because they've got 100%. And, you know, I just find it so much more enjoyable fumbling my way through it, even if I look like a complete dumbass. Hire local LARPers. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it actually doesn't move a lot, but I have my type size as big as possible. I usually get motion sick pretty fast, but the reading seems to work for me. I mean, that's great. Yeah, obviously works for you, and that's really cool. This is a fine question, but please be mindful about these types of questions going forward. Have you done X can be a spoiler in and of itself. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to mention that as well. Like, we have had people come in and say, oh, have you done XYZ yet? And it's like, well, if I have, then that's not a spoiler, but if I haven't, then it's a spoiler. So yeah, it can be very tricky. I know that when, especially for people just checking in or haven't been here for a while, or new people, it's hard. Silksong's quite a difficult game to quantify your progress on your first playthrough as well, because you literally don't know. And I'm trying not to look at the percentage thing that comes up in the menu on your house, and because I didn't want it to be based on completion or anything. I didn't really want to get too locked into that on the first playthrough. But people have come in and said, you know, have you done blah 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 yet? And I'm like, luckily my amazing mods catch it. But it's like, well, if I haven't done it, then now I know that's a thing. So please. But yeah, you're all good. And it's also sometimes just to remind other people in chat as well. You know, if people just come in and see that you've asked a question that isn't a spoiler, they might just think, oh, so I can ask if you've done XYZ yet, and blah, 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 sort of stuff. So if a mod is present and saying, just to remind people, you know, then it's not a personal kind of targeting thing. It's just a reminder for everyone of how it works, because it's not a typical Silksong stream, I would say. I guess, do you know what? I kind of want a little bit of an art break, so why don't we do that and we'll draw... Wait, okay. I thought we needed to figure out... Who else? The big guy, the round boys, because we still need to draw the round boys and the nippy things that remind me of fleas for some reason, like real fleas, not the ones in this game. So we can draw something. Blah, blah, blah. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Discord. So just to go over how this works, when people in chat take snapshots for me, those go into a channel on my Discord. The Silksong Snaps channel on my Discord. I use those as reference images when I am making the art. So I go there and I look at the screenshots, grab whatever one I think works for what I want to draw. Sometimes it's based on the amount of space I have left on the page and such. Other times we get really funny, blur, squashy framed ones. And we can't help it, we've got to draw those. Oh, that's such a good pose for the big guy. That's gonna work. But who do we see? Oh, and the jellyfish, the big one, of course. Yeah, you're right, Rex. Yeah, we do, because I thought I would get caught up, but with being so out of it and not well, I didn't get the chance. We did do the other, yes, we did that. Okay, now I see where we are. I will put, yeah. We're getting there. We're doing stuff. I'm remembering. It's all coming back. Got my board. I was actually doing a little bit of painting earlier on, but 4 pages behind where we are. Let me put the slideshow off. We're not going to need that. We're going to move into the art scene. Oh, how am I doing that? That's cool. I'm going to bring up the pure ref for you guys so that we can have this guy as our little reference. And then we're going to get him onto the page. Ba-ba-bum. This conversation is a Midwestern goodbye. You don't want to stop talking, but you're also slowly inching forward. I love the round boys, yeah. Yeah. I didn't think we would still be meeting so many new things. So because we name everything as well, we are going to need name suggestions for the one that's up next for the drawing. So if you want to make any suggestions, you can use !name and then a space and your suggestion. And I will pick whatever one tickles my funny bone the most. After we've drawn them, we sketch and ink them on stream. I typically paint them off stream because it takes such a long time. I would still be down in deep docks if I was painting them on stream. So I tend to do that off stream, but I've finished this. This is how far behind on art I am. I finished this today. This feels like 100 years ago. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Where's my sharpener? Boomer ant, nice. Night shrimp, that's amazing. They do look a little bit angsty, don't they? I came back for art time. Hi Marianne, how are you? How are you getting on? Have you been a busy bee? You're always a busy bee. What am I talking about? Boomer ant, such a boomer. Okay, cool. Sweet. Why did my brain say shrimp? Oh my god, that's great. Get it in the suggestion, Sevi. Right. Where's my actual reference there? Quite a more complicated little fella than I thought, to be honest. They look like they're wearing... Oh, I'm never going to be able to unsee this. He looks like he's wearing a travel pillow around his neck. I have one that's in a very similar colour as well. Sarah! Sarah, hi! Hi. Yeah, I hope you're being safe and sensible, Marianne. Or else! That one looks like they'd be equally at home in the tower or with the ant tribe. Yeah, do you know, that is interesting to me. There are some of the creatures in here that do give the ant vibes, it's true. Also, hi. Hi! Sarah, do you want to see Hornet? Look at her. Oh, she's so cool. She's so cool. I love her. Why has my camera changed colour again? Doesn't matter. Hello. Little Hornet. That's what we should do. We should set her on the microphone. Yes. Perfect. I want the screen to be at least 40% Hornet. Freaking sweet. You've got this, Hornet. You do the chat and I will sit here. I need to get a little Hornet voice set up on my Go XLR so that we can change into that. And just have Hornet streamer. Sweet. And I could hide behind her if I don't want to be perceived anymore. No, it really isn't. Let's be honest with ourselves. No! I'm in Delulu. Is this a Lulu state of mind? We've got your curly little horns. Wee. Sarah, I'm swaddling and waddling around the cities to be warm. It turns out city people forgot how to shovel properly. Oh, is that fun? Are you just going around watching people shovel badly? Because honestly, not a terrible hobby. Quite amusing. It's like whenever we get really heavy snow, one of my favourite things to do is just pull up a chair and watch the street that my house is on, that I'm obviously not going to say what the name is, but it's on a very steep hill, and every driver thinks that they're going to make it up the hill, and they don't, and they slide back down the hill, usually into parked cars, and someone will watch this happen, and then once it's clear again, they will also try and go up the hill. They don't look and go, oh, the man, that looks bad, I'm leaving. They go, ah, but my car though, me and my car, we're gonna be fine. In their tiny little city car. You know, okay then. So I lose kind of sympathy pretty quickly. So I have a snow shoveling question. Oh. Name Drimpsai. That's my girl. When I'm in doubt, the neighbour's driveway is an acceptable place to put it. Are you responsible for clearing the snow from the sidewalk outside of your house? Oh, that's a good one, Sarah. I honestly don't know. I think for me it would be because we have this a weird thing where when we were getting the house, they couldn't tell because of a paperwork backlog, but we decided it was fine anyway. If the street is owned, like the actual road, because it's a cul-de-sac, right? So they couldn't figure out if the road out on the street and the surrounding pavements and stuff were collectively owned by the people who own the properties in the street, or if it was council owned. But it turned out it's not our responsibility, and that's fine. But yeah, I can imagine that if it had been, then it's definitely something that would have been a legal requirement, so that you could have access for emergency vehicles like ambulances and stuff. But I think it's going to be one of those, well, it depends, and if you pay a lawyer a couple of £100, they'll tell you. I wonder how many people were watching me shoveling badly. Oh no, Maggie. Marianne's probably watching. Because you obviously live down the street from each other in very, very small New York. Yep. Yeah, is it legal or socially accepted practice? In my town in the US, yes, but also if there's a heavy snow, they have a sidewalk with bulldozer they go plough the sidewalks with. Oh, that's a great idea. I ask because I see it in media and people talk about shoveling, but here it's not a thing to do. The pavements. Yeah, maybe especially when you're in apartments and stuff, it's just too difficult to figure out who's legally responsible to do that. Could you imagine having to get a whole block of apartment people to take shifts in who gets to shovel the snow from the sidewalks and stuff? Nightmare. It doesn't really snow here, yeah. think it depends where you live, Sarah. Some places legally you're obligated. Aaron's co-worker used ChatGPT to look up where should your snowblower blow the snow. So that's where we're at as a generation. Jesus God. That is unbelievable. Like, I understand asking Google, looking on Reddit, but oh my God. It's just too much of a heavy reliance. And it's probably wrong anyway. Get your little arms in here. This desert girlie has no idea how to shovel, but sure did her best. It's bloody hard work. It's so difficult. And Maggie, you're little, like you're strong. Maggie is strong as all heck. But shoveling is unwieldy. Yes, but in some municipalities, if only one side of the road has a sidewalk, they have a special rule where the side with the sidewalk has to clear it on even years and the other one without on odd years. Oh! That's fairly reasonable. Have you ever bundled up really well and then faced it towards you? Do you know what this reminds me of? When I got a power washer and I didn't quite realize how powerful they can be, and I was joking about and thought, I said, obviously I would never do this, but I joked and thought, do you think this would put Dante in his place if we scooshed him with the power washer? And Malcolm was like, that would go through him. And I thought, it's not that bad, and I aimed it at the wall in the garden and it took the paint off the wall. I would never in a million years ever actually use it on any living being. But my God. That thing was not joking around. Lol, no, but my dad has absolutely pointed it at me before on purpose. New ones don't let you do that for obvious reasons. Boo! Sidewalks here just don't get shoveled in my experience. It's so... So, my parents live in a tiny little village, right? And I hated it growing up because it was boring. But I'll grant you, there are some really amazing things about being part of a small community. And that's something that they're so good at. Is I talked before about how when the power goes out, everyone will kind of group together and they'll make huge pots of soup and I'll, you know, let people come and take some, and they will make sure that elderly people have loads of blankets and they'll check in on each other, and because it's a really small village. And one of the other things that they do is make sure that the paths are clear, because there's quite a lot of elderly people in the village, and it's when it gets to the point where it's not the pristine snow that you can easily walk in, but it's the ice and stuff underneath, then it gets really dangerous, and there's not a lot of handrails and things like that, so they're really good about coming together as a community to kind of keep things clear. And, you know, for people with prams and buggies and stuff to push, and wheelchairs as well, like wheelchair accessibility, an incredible nightmare for people trying to get around on the pavements and things when they're wheelchair bound. And yeah, it's just I always was really heartened to see that part of village community life. one place I lived in, you wouldn't shovel because then you were legally responsible if someone slipped because you had claimed responsibility for the sidewalk. Whereas if you left it alone, you weren't responsible. That is wild, Tals. That is just being punished for doing the right thing. I fear for our futures. What futures? That's the spirit. I'd love a snowblower because I hate shoveling. However, at my current house with its tiny driveway, it won't fit between the cars, and the only thing I really need to clean is the apron. The plough wake. A snowblower can't blow plough wake. Oh. I see, I see. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I use proper shoveling techniques so I don't get hurt, but I don't know snow shoveling etiquette or what I'm really doing. You have done your best, and it sounds like far more than you're probably obligated to. I did watch the businesses across the street from me shovel the sidewalk, only for the street plow to cover them again minutes later. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I do remember seeing someone power wash a melon, and I was reminded that fast water really is the enemy. It's yeah, there's a patch of paint on the wall in the back garden that was my doing. It's gone. Gone. A water jet can cut through some things that literally no other tool can. Yeah, here's the thing. I've seen videos of that, Rex, right? I've seen videos of people cutting through concrete with water jets and everything, but I just didn't think that, like, a shitty domestic pressure washer thingy was gonna have that kind of effect. I thought, oh, that's industrial level, you know. I cleared out mine and my husband's vehicles for the same thing to happen in my apartment complex parking lot. No, Maggie, no. Had to shovel the damn things out twice. Oh god, that's the kind of luck I would have. Think the main etiquette is don't dump the snow in your neighbour's driveway and you should be good. I did watch a few people shovel the snow from in front of their townhouses into front of their neighbour's walkway, which is like, bro, why would you do that? That's... Oh, they must hate each other. That's the only possible explanation, right? There is a war occurring between them. Why would you do that? I did grip my next door neighbour's path because I was grabbing grip myself. 'Cause here's the thing, Leon doesn't like walking on ice, and so when the kind of pavement in front of my house is icy, he doesn't like to walk on it. And so I was putting we're really fortunate, there's a grit bin really nearby, so I was just grabbing grit in a tub and sprinkling it absolutely everywhere. But the postie thought that I was doing it because he was kind of further into the street, and when he was walking back up the street past where I was throwing all of the salt grit stuff down, it's like, oh, thank you so much, you know, it's really nice when people make that extra effort for me. And I laughed and I says, well, I am doing this for my dog, but obviously stuff can be two things. He was like, oh, well, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But I was sprinkling the next door's path as well. I am legally responsible for replacing the sidewalk if it becomes damaged / degraded. See, I think that's what they were trying to figure out with our house, Rex, is if that kind of happens, you know, or if you get a pothole in the street, you all have to club together to repair it because it's not the council. But fortunately for us, in some respects, it isn't our responsibility. Yeah, it's just common sense and decency. Again, uncommon, as we know. Maggie, did you try to grocery shop before this storm? Oh, it sounds wild. Just noticed this dude's arms. They are weird. Yeah, it's kind of like the elbows have got an extra bit. I know they're not, but I keep seeing this as little arms flapping up and down like they're really mad. Yeah, just... So true. Mail snow to Marianne in an envelope. Got it. Yep, perfect. I did, but it was fine. A store near my apartment was busy but well stocked. I heard other places were completely emptied of everything. Yeah, even I was seeing posts and things about people saying, oh, I've just been to blah 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 store and it's unbearable. Leon just doesn't like in general, I feel. Yeah, that's it. It's got a lot of rules. Don't body shame. It was a nightmare by me. I had to go to the bougie grocery store to find food. I witnessed a cat fight between two people in the Trader Joe's line outside and noped out of there. Oh my god. That's insane, Marianne. People are unhinged. Hi, Ross. Hi. My house was fine in last year's crackdown on bad sidewalks. I think about 15 squares on my street needed replaced, and the people that needed them all went in together on it and got a cheaper price per tile to hire one contractor one time for all of them. That's smart. Our one dog absolutely loves the snow. Couldn't be happier. The other one would just like us to make it never snow again. He has decided he likes to eat it though. Oh, Leon loves doing that. He gets really excited. He loves the snow. He doesn't like ice. And when he first saw snow as a puppy, he just looked up at it, blinking. It's obviously falling into his eyes, and he's blinking, but also like... and it was the most unhinged expression I've seen on a dog. Even funnier since they're literally the national dog breed of Finland. They're just polar up. They're like, okay, you love it, I hate this. You know. My friend crashed out because she waited 1 hour to get groceries and they only had frozen broccoli and sauerkraut left. That is terrible. Oh dear. How's it going, Ross? How are you? I hope Leon avoids the yellow snow. He enjoys making yellow snow. He doesn't enjoy... Yeah, okay, so one of Leon's redeeming qualities is that he is prissy, and that means he doesn't roll in disgusting things like a lot of dogs do. He doesn't eat anybody's poop. You know, he's not kind of going after cat poop in the litter boxes or any. He actually kind of looks disgusted if he sees that someone hasn't picked up a poo outside, and he's sort of like, do you believe this? And yeah, he doesn't like really getting himself very dirty. So that's good, but he will also step around puddles and then look at you as if to say, did you really expect me to walk in that? Like, why am I here? Why didn't you fix this before I got here? Right, we're gonna consult the name file. So last chance. If anyone wants to get in any name suggestions. I can't remember what we suggested last time. I think people were maybe making suggestions for this one last time. Maybe not, actually. Okay, we've got Boomer and Night Shrimp. Drip. Maybe it's funny. Last time you didn't start drawing at all, you just wanted to fight. No, I did. We did this whole page last time, Rex. We did all of this last stream, but oh, in this bit, yeah, I just wanted to fight, but I think people were still suggesting names, even though I wasn't drawing them. I meant when you got to room 2, yeah, sorry. I've missed your streams, Kirsty. Have you? Bless. I have missed your presence in my stream. Also, I snort laughed at your video. I didn't see it for ages because I haven't been on TikTok for ages. But I was seeing posts about people being really annoyed about their updated terms and conditions, and so I thought, well, what? No one's saying what they actually are. Everyone's just talking about how they're mad. And so I went to have a look, but it's US only, I think, and it's stuff to do with privacy things, and it's not good. And so I hadn't gone to see people's videos, and so it was from a while ago, but when you were on a bus and I actually snort laughed, it was very funny. Anyway, That's the story. I'm gonna go with Drimp because Zevi's my favorite. That's why. No further questions. Oh, yeah. It was from ages ago. And yeah. Laughing my ass off. Let's put your name here. Drimp. Sweet. Do I want to draw the next? We'll draw another thing. We'll draw another thing. We do have a bit of a backlog, but... I forgot I did that. Zevi's so upset. Oh, there's the big jelly. We're not obviously going to fit them all because we've got the round boy, the orange boy. Rigged, you should have gone with your other mod suggestions. You know what? Next time I'm going to pick a person who isn't a mod or related to me in some way or one of my alt accounts or... I forgot I did that. Fair, yeah. Drew room 1 and then saw all the new guys and was like, no. Because I wanted to see what happened. I thought it would be great if I got all the way to the end of the tower by the end of that stream, but it was not to be. Right. We've got the jelly. And we've got the big round boys. And then I think it's the other little guys that are spiky. Yeah, okay. Draw them in order because that's what we should have done in the first place. Oh! Wasn't looking, that spooked me. Thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous here. So you can lurk, you can chat. As long as you are cool with the rules pinned at the top of chat about no backseating and no spoilers and such, we are all golden, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me bung that in there. Where am I going to put you? Underneath? Yeah, you can sit underneath here. You are kind of big, but... yeah, we'll put you underneath. What am I doing? Minimizing that? Sweet, don't need that anymore. I can't do the unmod joke twice in one day. That's okay. I'll stream over midnight so that it's technically tomorrow for you. Does that help? Does that work for you? Wait, that's too big. That's too far. Every time I get a follow, by the way, I do want to say that was probably Rex, but I also don't want to freak out people that are genuine. Be like, I can't trust anybody anymore. I'm just gonna think it's Rex forever. Why do I feel like Hornet in the face cam is wanting a stare off with us? Yeah, that's... Haven't you been looking into her soul this whole time? Because she's looking into yours, Scrappy. She's looking into yours. Imagine doing a joke twice in one day. It wouldn't be me. How else are you gonna road test your stand-up material? Alright. Okay, well you really are just a kind of big blob. We're gonna get as close up to this bit as we can. Make it large. Gotta leave some space for your leggies. Looks a bit like a microwavable cauliflower. Do you know what I mean? It's just kind of sad. Like, it's a vegetable. But is it? So... And I'm guilty of having, you know, the microwavable veggie things from time to time, but it's no one's favourite food, is it? Hi Nita, hi. Oh yeah, we will need a name for this one too. You're right, Freddy. Well done. Yeah. Hornet. Oh, that can be her name. But it's not really knit. That's probably going to be annoying. I don't want to be offensive to Rettoto for calling her Hornet and she's crochet. Mono biggies. Mono nominees. Yep. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's what I was thinking. I feel like we encountered something that was vaguely named after like a Monomon reference, or maybe this was just last time here and I've forgotten. But I do remember making the Monomon jokes. The Monomon we have at home and such. Oh yeah, it hurt me making that pun as a crocheter. I like the commitment to the bit though. I'm impressed. And I know you didn't mean it. It's okay. I won't tell on you to the Crochet Society. How's it going, Nita? How are you? Joke's on her, I have no soul. Well, that explains why she hasn't blinked in so long. Just wanted to ask if it's made by Rettoto. Yes, and I just picked her up today and I love her. She's the best and she's perched on my mic stand right now, just chilling. I have been purged of my sin today. Thank you, Kirsty. Don't thank me. Thank her, Crochet. That's not the same. Rettoto was such an amazing crocheter. Yeah. Oh, do you want to know what else I discovered, by the way? So remember PR? Sarah made PR when Sarah was trying to teach me how to crochet. Right, well, this is the... Okay, get ready, because we could not have planned this. Right, Rettoto is across the world from us. And yet, somehow, they fit perfectly. Look, Hornet's horns hold PR so perfectly. Look how happy PR is to be held by Hornet's horns. Look at this. It's crazy. So now they're besties and they go on adventures together, obviously. So yeah, PR is here too. We haven't forgotten you, PR. Now this is a Maboba. This could be a Maboba. Oh, but will I get them mixed up with actual Maboba? Hornet is getting too spicy for stream. It's just a spicy little pepper. It's just PR. Thank you, Kirsty. Thanks, Q2. Thank you. Yep. Mono large? Not mono minis. Mono. Oh, because of the. You know what? I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Rex. I see the vision. I'm so sorry it took me so long. We called the little ones mono minis. I would lie and say that it's because I don't feel great, but everyone here knows that I'm just stupid. It wouldn't work. If you're new here, I'm ill. Okay? No further questions. These are gonna be so horribly squashed in here for the legs. but I don't like this creature enough to care about that. They can't all be luggage buggages. Mono maxis. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that you have to put the name command and then the name. Because I do that, not even here obviously, but I do that with other streamers' commands where I forget to put the actual command and just, especially for Jam snapshot redeem, well, command for mods, right? And I will very often catch myself going, oh wait, I haven't put the snap part. I have only seen Kirsty make genius decisions so far. Thank you, Trike, thank you. Hi, hi. Mono Maxis. Oh, that's a good one. Mono More. Oh, Zevi, you're on fire. See, you say that you shouldn't do this, but that's a genuinely good one. That's clever. I can't pick a Zevi name twice in a row. Right, guys? Is that too much favoritism? How much favoritism is too much? These are the questions. I do like Mono Maxis as well, so. Oh, come on, Pen. I have barely used you and you're all sad about it. Is that why you're sad? Because I've not been here. Okay. I'm sorry. My bad. What if I forget how to fight and I now have to fight something else? That's not gonna happen. We'll be fine. Come on, Pen, be nice to me. I just stole Rex's idea, built upon. Okay, so it's a joint venture, I see. I see. Come come out of there. Come on, I want to get my ass kicked by stuff that isn't my pen. It's weird because I feel like this jelly would have fit in better in Verdania. With the colour scheme and everything, but what do I know? A teaspoon of favoritism helps the cake rise. Ah yes, very, very famous saying. Teamwork makes the dream work. Well, now you're just making up stuff. I kid. Mono biggies, mono monomies, mono largies, mono more, mono maxis. Oh. I think, do you know what? I'm gonna go with mono maxis because it works. I think it works just a tiny little bit better with the little ones. And we will put the name here to fill up space. Mono maxis. Right, that's enough art for now. I'm gonna get back into the game. What time is it? Okay. My timer is gonna go off and jump scare me for break time. Let me switch back into the game. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for all your helps. Now, I'm kind of concerned about what this is gonna do. What are you gonna do? Oh! Oh, I see. A shortcut. Oh, I was not expecting that. Holy crap, that's amazing! Oh, I'm so relieved. Oh, if I die, it means I can just yeet myself right back up here. You know what that means? There's gonna be something horrible up here. Oh. Shall we move Hornet slightly? Look, we can put Hornet here. Oh, and she's just my little buddy. She has had a few whiskies. It's customary. The face of pure shock. That's me. Surprised about everything. My eyebrows don't know how to come down. Alternatively, teamwork. I'll be the team, y'all do the work. Oh, that's better. Yeah, now you're thinking in 4D chess. Next thing we know, you'll be calling us a family and giving us a pizza party instead of a race. Actually, just going to send a sweets care package. Oh, sweet. I like sweets. There could be something horrible or tinkle-beaness. No joke spoilers or real spoilers. Oh, you've ruined this whole game for me. Shortcut, shortcut. Can't possibly work even less. You could find a way. I believe in you. Let's just hold on to the wall for safety. Oh. Well, this looks joyful. Oh, are we gonna get mobs first? Yes. Good. Same old guys. Less floor. Owie. Stop that. Oh, oh boy. Oh, oh, hi. Oh, okay. I should have kept some of my kids alive, huh? Get rid of your bubbles. Ugh. Yeah. Eat spaghetti. Danger. Oh no, I need silk. Oh no! Oh, hi. Hello. You guys are nice. I like you. You're fine. You're less fine. Thank you for these memories that you're capturing of me getting my ass kicked. Hi Jam, welcome back. We've had a little art break. We're at the top. I unlocked the shortcut. I'm so happy there's a shortcut. And this is the first time that we're seeing what is beyond the shortcut, and it's death. Turns out it's more death. A plot twist is occurring. Come here. Oh no, does that mean you're the last one and I'm this silkless? Oh no! Please! Right, where's Big Fuck? Oh, it's getting steamy. Oh, it's spiky now. Oh, it's more spiky. Oh no. Oh, I need to go up! Oh, I'm a ding-dong! It's the most obvious thing to do, and I'm standing here. Oh, woo! More fibshies. We made it and we're very healthy. Oh, fuck. Fuck my life. Crust King Khann. No, he cannot. Thank you. Thank you, I'm gonna need pictures and he's gonna kill me. He's just showing off! Oh fuck! He just killed me with his butt. Well, the good news is shortcut. That's not yet, Kirsty. That was a premature upulation. Thank you for all the pickies. Are they good ones? How are you, Jem? Did you have good dinners? Have you had your— it's only 20 past 8. Have you had your dinner? I thought it was really late for some reason. That reminds me, the movie screening for the action/Hitman movie I went to yesterday is based in Scotland. I think I seen something about it, Rex, and it's supposed to be really good. Yeah. I swear that never happened. Never. I had spagaball. Oh, sweet. I've got grapes. So how about that? That grape was so tiny, but so crunchy. I didn't think that would come across on the mic. I thought I'd cracked my jaw. Fibsh, 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 fibsh. Wait, I didn't check the right side for secrets. First time shortcut using. Whoa. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I saw lots of free silk on the way up though. Thank you. Now I'm just gonna hop up like a peasant. Yes, let's go. Oh yeah, okay, I'll be quiet. I'll be good. I'll be good. Oh, Jam, I was devastated to learn that this is just a guy. This wasn't a mini boss or something, this was just some guy. Some iron brew flavoured guy. Come here! Oh my god, you're so annoying. I wasn't sure if they would destroy the platform or not. Oops. Violence. Loser. It's you again. Let's save the best until last. You know what? Might as well heal. Thank you. Did you get the third fish? The third fish. The third— oh fuck, I forgot. The third fish. The third fish. I just did, I didn't see any snaps. Oh, is there a— oh, the one that's kind of grey and goes kind of weird? I thought that I'd just been really unobservant last time and didn't catch that it was a new one. Okay kids, it's time to go to work. Oh! Oh. Well, fucking Jesus Christ. But oh, dices! You killed my family already? You're mean. His music is amazing! Oh no, what are you doing now? You know I don't like change. Ooh. Oh, even more change. Oh, Christ. I'm inside your little crusty house. Whoa. What are you doing now? Oh, God. Owie. Oh my God, he was so easy. No, this, oh no, this is it. Oh, we did it. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Pokemon! Sorry. Are we enjoying the thump? Yeah, thank you. Achievement. Oh, yeah. Oh no, oh, I see why he's called Crusty. Oh, I thought it was just a tribute to me in some way. Oh, my bad. Okay. Thanks for the heart, though. Encrusted heart. What in the One Ring in the land of Mordor? Yep. Oh wow, and again, yeah. Yeah. There goes the sketching. What sketching? We are winning! Hi Null, how are you? I came here to say the One Ring and I was so late. Yep. My brain just went to Pokemons. No one gets me. No one. Okay, well, Jesus, well that's only taken half the stream. What do we do now? Wait, do I have any other? I've got other stuff. Oh, fuck, Mr. Mushroom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was sold by my peanut butter toast. I'll allow it. One of us! One of us! Yep. One claw to bind them. Yep. Understandable. So understandable. I completely forgot about Mr. Mushroom, to be honest. We could do that. I'd probably find them by accident. I do know that this missing mask shard, I was talking about this earlier, I know that this isn't an Act 3 one. Someone told me it's not an Act 3 one. It's an so it must be an Act 2 one, but that's all I know. That's all I know. So we could scour the land, but honestly, I really can't be bothered. Who I gotta kill? What's his name? What's his name again? Mal. It's not that big of a deal, and it was quite helpful at the same time, but it only narrows it down so much. And I haven't been keeping track of where I got them. So let's just go do plot stuff, I guess. We could go back to the snails. I did say earlier that I was aware that I didn't have to do the tower because I'd done 3 already. As someone with 6 masks, I know it wasn't me. Do you know the worst about it, Sarah, is on my other playthrough I have apparently found it, but I haven't on this one, and that doesn't help. in the slightest. Okay, let's get out of this place. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to go back and look at here that I can remember. I think the tower was last. So look at me remembering this. Archmark. We could do. My alarm's gonna go off for a break anyway. But we could just have a little art break. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. That's... I don't really need to go to the lure. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Hello, babies. Where was I going? Back to Bone Butts. Ow. It is your stream. If you want to art smart, you can. Yeah, honestly, earlier on when I was considering whether I wanted to stream tonight or not, I did think I might just not do any art at all tonight and just play the game and catch up later. I don't know why I choose to fight you guys every time. Oh, I did buy everything from Trongle, didn't I? Because I got the achievement for all of the tools. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! The babies are so stinking cute, Freddy. They destroy me. They're so cute. We can keep track of what you need to art. Yeah, I mean, I've already... keep in mind, Jarm, that there were already 5 things I needed to draw from last stream because I got so locked into doing the tower and they threw so many new things at us. So we already started streaming a deficit, but we only met the new blob thing and Mr. Krusty. And I've drawn 2 things, so... Why don't we fill this page? That's a good idea. We've only got a little bit of space left anyway. It's quite... Oh, my bench, of course. I know there's one at the Snails, but does anywhere still have music? Ah, lovely. The good tunes. Oh, music for me, Marrow. Boo. Fine, in that case. Ow! Wait, music! Hey, we found some! We found some music! Kind of. There's an ambience. There are currently 5 remaining hours. Oh, don't worry, it's easy for me to tell because of the Discord as well. But thank you, Rex. The tower enemies are basically the list right now. Yeah, that's it. I also chose to fight them and also asked myself that. Like, why? Lily shouted at me because I'm trying to feed her better quality food. Oh, and I'm trying to tell her that Kirsty wants her to eat healthier. Lily, listen to me. Your favorite person. You should eat both. No, I'm gonna move Hornet. She needs a break too. She needs a break. You can sit here. Okay, art scene. Oh, now I'm excessively bright. Like my future. Okay. Let me Discord and see. Because it's the round boys next. And we've got a perfect posture with a very clear view of them as well, but I'm just gonna... Don't think that's gonna be the space they deserve. They could kind of fit up in here. They do make some really funny poses, those guys. Okay, I think I have a plan. Where's my pure riff? Is you in here? Sweet. You're gonna sit up here beside this guy. And then I'm gonna put the skirt away again. Everyone, shush, Gran. We're getting to you. We will need names, remember everyone. We're gonna need a name for this round boy. Get your thinking caps on, quick, before Zevi does... before Zevi has a thought. Oh, I'm gonna need to leave room for your arms, though. This might be too small. They're just gonna look like teeny guys. Where's Mr. Ironbrew? No, we're gonna go. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it and see what happens. It doesn't matter if things are not the right size, because otherwise I'd have to bin the whole bloody book. I think we can get away with making your baldy. Oh, but I need... No, that's okay actually. We should be fine. We should miss that. Alrighty then. Your head isn't quite that teeny, so that's a bit silly. So I don't think... I'm going to preemptively say that I'm not going to stream on main tomorrow just because I have been feeling the worst in the mornings and then it kind of wears off. And obviously if I don't sleep well with the cats fighting and everything through the night, then the mornings have been pretty rough. And I don't think I'll be firing on all cylinders. If I make a miraculous recovery and I feel amazing tomorrow and backflip out of bed, then I'll main stream. But as just a heads up, that is probably unlikely. Am I going to fit your little leg in? I think I am. I think we're going to get away with that. Just... This is such a pose though, isn't it? Do you like the goblin pose? What? Corb. Corb. Crob. Corb. Oh my god. We are definitely collectively brain celling. Sumo shrimp. Oh, that's good. Bouncy ball. Schwamp. Schwamp. Schwamp is pretty good. I'm not one of you this time. Fingers crossed you make a miraculous recovery. I mean, yeah, it's not. I don't want to be a pessimist, but I want to be realistic. It is. Given how I've been feeling over the last couple of days, unlikely, but you never know. Maybe if I get more solid sleep. I'll be fine and raring to go, but in terms of brain energy, it's much easier to do this. Yeah, we get it. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you got your little feet. And then you got your little arms. Cute. I like though, honestly, I know that they're a different shape and everything, but I like that they have a different design than just the lines gonna cross the tum-tum. Do you know what I mean? Not that it's a bad design choice or anything, but it's nice when it's a little different. Oh, that's more of like a coming up from there thing. I think I've made you too long. Made you too long, sir. Okay. Rex, I read that as drug defender. It's like, what do you know that I don't know about this guy? Okay. False night? Oh. Carl Cassio. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Haunch. Haunch. Haunch is good. That's a wide stance, my dude. Yeah. I don't have my hopes up for a miraculous recovery since you're going to stream until 1 AM. Yeah, it's 1 AM somewhere. I said I would stream until after midnight so that Zevi could do the unmodding herself joke again and it wouldn't be twice in the same day. That was what I committed to. So... Gotta get your face mask. Your face mask looks like a set of lips. Moi? Oh my god, Granny, every time you rage, I'm gonna push the timer back. For coming to collect you. Don't make me do it. I think we'll also fit the weird other fish in there. But then the Iron Brew thing said that they were gonna be there. That said that they were gonna be there? I just made that up completely. The Iron Brew guy isn't gonna fit in here. That's what I meant to say. I was trying to think of a crab pun on False Night but failed. False crab. False crab. False night. Aw, Jam. That's good. That's good. I hate it and it's good. Yep, you said it, so it must be true. I don't even, there's no evidence. That was ballsy night. Or balls night. Red like false. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Shrimp America. Shrimp America. Fuck, Shrimp America. My brain is cooked spaghetti. Hi Maxwell, hi. I will mostly be lurking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that things get better. I am not having a healthy week, so I am also a little bit out of it, but I wanted to do something normal and something distracting. But I do hope that things get better. You've got 2 more fish to do, so that would fit. Oh, right. I've got the spiky one. That's what I was going to put here. Because I do want them to be in order like a total weirdo. And then the other maybe, oh, let's see what they look like. Maybe they could just be... Granny, I swear to God. Pushing back the timer again. I shall grab you. Come here. Come here. Spiky one and the stabby one. The other one attacked? I didn't even notice that. So we've got this one. And then it should be that the the Great Barrier Iron Brewman. But you said we got a picky of the other fishy. Which I don't think they would both fit anyway. Which one? Is it the one that you got, Rex? Christ, I forgot about her yelling. That scared me. Oh no. Spish and stish. I see what you did there. My brain heard that and for reasons I can't explain jumped to balls deep but like Helm's Deep. Help me. Balls deep like Helm's Deep, yeah. It's, you know, you gotta be careful. Balls Deep as a name has other problems than a Lord of the Rings reference. Yeah, that's why it's funny. Took a couple of snaps of the third fish just before the boss. Rex has 2 shots of the stabby fish. Looks like a needle nose. Oh yeah, got you, that one. Yeah, I did think. That's the one I've got open. I was like, is it this one? Is that the normal one? Because it's the other one's kind of pointy, but then it's a different colour slightly. Oh no, it does have a much more pronounced stabby nose. You're right. You're right. Oh. It's gonna look too squishy there. I think the spiky one is gonna take up quite a bit because it needs like a square space. Squarespace! Sponsored! But no, it's not. Don't. Everyone don't leave. I swear. It's not sponsored by Squarespace. Yeah, okay. We'll draw this and then I'll play more game. So that I don't have to get another page out quite yet. Yeah, I just keep picturing a gif of Helm's Deep, but it comes up with a location title card that just says Balls Deep. I think that we've just been watching 2 different versions of Lord of the Rings, and I feel like you're holding out on me. Where's that extended edition? Pencil. Because yeah, this guy's actually quite large. We'll just do a vague... Oh no, that needs to be a bit more. You're gonna be so little, but that's fine, you're just a little fishy. Balls. All I see is the toxic masculinity style edits after that, but with shorts of Urukai with chat chins? No! That's worse! That's the one where Salmon Frodo will kiss. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've got that on box set. Sobbing. I think Zebby's version would be called the Super Extended Edition. I don't know. Maybe. No. I can't do it. Oh. Grandma! Get a hobby! I'm busy! At least these are somewhat kind of natural than perfect. They're not perfectly like cardinal points. Name Spoik! Spoik! Lord elonged. 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 No, we're not. Haven't got the brain cells left to think of anything except rude things. Yeah, yeah. All I can think of is that surely every guy thinks it's the extended edition. Pish. That's too far, Jam. That's too far. Too far. Too far. Sish. Wow. Such a Scottish word. You can't. If you say pish, it will always sound Scottish to me. I don't care what kind of accent you have. We could ask our dear sweet French bean, Roll Marianne, to say pish, and it would probably be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life, because it would sound Scottish. This doesn't look like the Fibshy thing, so it's not enough. It's fine. I'm going through the motions. No, that's taking the pish. No, honestly, we use the word pish for pee. Like, oh wow, and you're talking pish. Spiky. You can really see why the Scottish accent was recently voted the sexiest accent in the world. I'm not even kidding. Well, according to somebody on TikTok, but they obviously know what they're talking about. This is so wonky that I'm really glad I can't flip it right now. Oh yeah, TikTok is 100% accurate last I heard. Yeah, I know. Right. I also heard about that on TikTok, funnily enough. And we both can't be wrong. We know this. That's what I was doing. I wanted to look at you again. I think the face needs to be... Grandma! I swear to God! That feels a bit better size-wise. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I believe everything I see on there. Yep. No, TikTok right now is in the bad books because they've made some recent changes to their privacy policies. And for America only, I think, though. So be careful. There's a lot of people that are migrating from TikTok in response to that. So all joking aside, please be careful. I think, yeah, it's something to do with how they are using people's data for things that they shouldn't be. And in the UK we have slightly more laws against that, so they can't do it here. Actually, I did see a lovely taper video earlier, so I did believe that. Yeah, as you should. I don't use TikTok, so I can only assume it's the most accurate thing ever, right after Reddit, which according to Reddit is 185% accurate. See, even if you don't use TikTok, you know everything about it. Yep. But yeah, it was funny. One comment that jumped out at me because people were talking about TikTok and being really angry about it on Reddit, but I didn't know why. And then looked into it a little bit, and someone the comment that jumped out at me was, I felt safer about this when my data was in the hands of the previous owner, and that is saying something. I was like, oh, okay, it must be bad. Wait, where are you? You don't, do you have a line? Yes, you do, okay. But you also have gaps in the line for your spikes. Not many of them, but some. I'm gonna put one over here as well. Right, reset the clock for Granny. My friends and I moved from Facebook Messenger finally. Like literally 30 minutes ago, we're on Signal now. Nice, Maxwell, nice. Yeah, I also had to kind of get Facebook Messenger as well for some family stuff. But I also love the idea of the Scottish accent, because obviously the whole country shares the same one and there's no difference between a Glaswegian and a Morningside accent. Ah, yes. Spoken as someone with knowledge, Flames. So true. And I thought, they can't surely be talking about Glaswegian, right? Surely not. That's probably the least sexiest out of all of the Scottish accents. Okay, right, now the tough part, picking the names. Whoa, I think it's specifically the exact location tracking. Oh yeah, that's fair, Zevi. There was something else as well to do with privacy. Oh, it's gonna bug me what it was. It must have been something to do with the exact location thing, because someone was saying it was publishing their address. And obviously that's a pretty huge yikes Rooney right there. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. which isn't perfect, but it is better. Oh, amazing. BRB. Have a good BRB, Rex. No worries. No worries. TikTok in the US has been sold to Oracle, which is a huge tech company with a crazy owner. See, at first it sounded to me like it had been bought by Meta because people were freaking out and discussing Meta in this thread, and then I thought, surely not, but it wasn't. It's not that. But yeah, Oracle, not great. I've been down the rabbit hole and I'm burdened with knowledge. Oh no. I keep being asked to agree to Instagram's latest ad use nonsense. Well, okay, here's a very valid thing that people were raising as well, is that they couldn't go and delete their accounts without logging into TikTok and accepting the immediate terms and conditions. And they couldn't move past that either unless they accepted. And so they couldn't go and remove their content because people said, well, until something's done about this or whatever, or if they never go back on it, I'm coming off of the platform. But they couldn't go and remove their content without accepting the terms and conditions. And I think people were eventually finding workarounds, or were like, oh, just accept it and then delete everything really quickly. And ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous when your hands are tied like that, because if you don't get me wrong, right, I can be very cynical when it comes to the internet in the sense that they probably already have, you know, backed up versions of everything that we put on these platforms, but making the choice to no longer put things on those platforms is, you know, in these cases is a good idea. And you might still just want to take all of your stuff off of there anyway because you no longer want to be present and visible on that platform, and you should be able to do that without having to sign up to the new terms and conditions that make that content even more exploitable. Genuinely, this is the bad place. Not Kirsty's stream, but this era in general. Yeah, this timeline. it's weird. Trying to get the pitchforks and torches. Yeah, get off that app. Yep, not good. You had to do some ridiculous workaround in airplane mode. Yeah, Zevi, people were finding ways around it, thank God, but such a problem. It's inevitable that TikTok USA will end up feeding into Palantir, who Oracle hosts on their servers, and both Larry Ellison Oracle and Peter Thiel Palantir are huge MAGA people. Yes, it was, oh my god, it was loads and loads and loads of stuff about it being such a pro-MAGA platform, and people showing evidence that if they were posting stuff that was for protests and anything that was anti-MAGA was being yeeted off of the platform, and people were posting so much evidence of this that other people were saying, nah, I'm done with this, I'm out of here, and it was, yeah, it's diabolical. Devil's advocate, I'm 99% certain that was an oversight. We had something similar in a client's app happen and we simply didn't account for let user delete if they don't accept. I mean, it's possible, and that's fine, but I also wouldn't put it past them to just have that as an oversight. The world is quite a bit of shit. It's a bit pish. I think it's important to mention there are some positives in the world, and we must maintain hope that things will get better. Yes. It's really strange because I do still feel like there is a lot of good in the world, and it can be incredibly hard to see, especially depending on your personal... Shut up, Granny! What would you know? You're having a holiday at the minute. Yeah, it can be really... I'm not going to sit here and tell people, oh, you know, if you're really, really suffering, just like stiff upper lip your way through it, and there's good stuff. Life is very, very fucking rough for a lot of people in a lot of different ways. But one, nobody is alone, right? Nobody is alone. And that can be a thing that brings people together in a positive way. And there are still so many sources of good and so many good examples of wonderful humans. I think that that's really, really important. I think we're all completely capable of giving up on humanity in general a lot of the time. But think about your practices for getting information. And I do this too, right? Because you guys know I love a juicy scroll on Reddit. A lovely doom scroll where that's my trashy mag, you know, where I get all of the goss, and it's very easy to walk away from that and think, God, everyone just really sucks. But I follow a bunch of good news Reddits as well, and positive news spaces where people are fighting the good fight, and that we just like complaining, right? We like these platforms to go on and complain, and we're so much more likely to leave negative reviews about things that have affected our lives negatively than positively. And I think, at least for me, it's really, really important to remember that it's what I am exposing myself to in terms of algorithm and the kind of bad news travels further thing. For example, there are cursey streams. Yeah! Without hope the bad people win, exactly. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, Jam, like the new taper at Hertfordshire Zoo. Are you being paid per mention of tapers, Sarah? Because I like that for you. That would be great. I saw a cool bird yesterday. What kind of bird was it, Trike? Tell me. I want to know everything about the bird. I have absolutely zero faith in these companies not to be as predatory as possible. Yeah. On the bright side, it's been great to see communities springing up to combat the predatory practices. Exactly. So important. And it's really hard to have the energy to fight for everything that is going wrong all of the time. But honestly, some days I feel like the best thing I can do is to just not let it make me give up. And to still try and have good things, good times in your life with good people, because it's the biggest fuck you to all of the horrible stuff. And I mean the people created horrible stuff. Oh, and Bridgerton is out tomorrow? Whoa, that's fast. Yeah, you want some nice news? Yeah, tell us. There's still good in the world. Cute eldritch shriek of evil. Yeah, she just has to get her bit in. UK backlash led to digital ID being scrapped here. We do have the ability to improve things. Yes. What? She can hear me. I swear. Yeah, that's the thing, Jem, right? And I think it's very easy to go, oh God, well that's gonna happen, and now there's and it's, I understand, right? We're bombarded on all fronts with shitty news, and it's so hard to keep your shield up to that kind of affront, but yeah, we can change things. We can change stuff, and that's a perfect example of that, is the backlash led to the whole idea of digital ID being scrapped. Even Granny is against it, yeah. It's a planned onslaught. It's a planned onslaught of negative to drain and distract us. Yeah, because, you know, people who have given up, but that's like, that's them in their place as far as a lot of people in power are concerned. Joy is resistance. Yeah, this is why it's so important. If you feel like it's stupid to sit and watch a game stream and laugh at something silly someone has said in the chat and you think, God, I should be doing more. Laughing is resistance. Finding joy is resistance. Doing your stupid little hobbies because it gives you pleasure is resistance. It might not feel like you're out there setting stuff on fire, right? Which isn't really the way to go about enacting a lot of... I don't know. I'm not French. What would I know? But just finding joy in your life is resistance. It's like the biggest resistance we have for being against generative AI is to make human-made content. That's the biggest middle finger you can give to it. I wish I was paid per animal mention. That would be the best job. That would be great. Yesterday I was watching a Twitch stream of someone spontaneously raising money for a local organisation in Minneapolis that helps with translation and legal services and delivering of food or taxing people affected by the ice dickheads. Their original goal was $500. They ended up raising over $2,700. Hell yeah, that's amazing. Oh, that is so cool. Well, it was a very yellow bird. Hell yeah. Oh, that's finding like small wins. It might feel like it's pointless, but I don't think it's pointless to look out the window and see a bird and just go, birds are fucking cool. That's a really cool bird. That's finding joy. And in Minneapolis, there are local shops that are doing a ton of community work. There's a pizza place that raised over $200k for families over a week, and a sex shop that is using their 3D printers to make whistles for ice kits. I saw something about that, and that's amazing too. Absolutely incredible. Was it an escaped canary trike? Oh, maybe. If enough people come together to bring about positive change, that change will happen. Yeah. And it's hard, like, I don't blame people for sometimes not having the spirit to keep fighting at all times. God knows I get like that, where I think I just want to disassociate right now. But to me, that's having a rest and not giving up. If your silly little hobby is pyrography, you can stay indoors and set things on fire in a good way. You know, that's thinking. Time to make vacation plans for extra joy. Get us some joy. In another Discord server, somebody was talking about how annoyed they are with the right to repair being a problem, on top of AI and data mining and all that. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Oh god, not the Jenny I UK news today. I haven't seen what's going on specifically today, Jam, but it doesn't take a huge stretch of imagination to assume that it's bad. Though I did have a nice conversation with someone. Okay, I'm going to say I converted a person, but that's not really the term I should be using. But someone was talking about how they don't know how to make art. And so they were talking about specifically fan fiction and how when people are using covers for their fan fiction, you know, it's non-profit. They don't want to use official stuff for the front cover. And so people turn to Jenny I stuff. And this person said, you know, I would be interested in learning how to make my own art, but I don't have the money to invest in something like Photoshop or whatever, and I don't know what I'm doing, and so I don't know any other options. And I said, well, there are, you know, if you are looking for other options, there are places where you can commission artists for relatively inexpensive prices, but if you don't have any budget, there are royalty-free photography websites like Pixels and stuff, Unsplash, all that kind of thing. You can find free images. You can approach an artist and say, hey, I'm non-profit fanfic, but I like the art that you've made in this particular universe, and, you know, would you be chill with me using it? Respect their wishes, but you might find more artists that are on board with that than you think. And I said, and if you did want to make an attempt at making your own digital art, there are free apps like Krita or Krita that are free. There's such a low barrier of entry. And they said, oh, I didn't know about all those things. That's so much better than using Jenny I. Thank you so much. And I was like, oh, I was expecting some pushback on that, thinking, oh, you know, yeah, but those things are effort and I can't be bothered. But they were like, oh, I didn't even know about because I said, oh, there's stock photography websites where it's you pay, but it's not a ton of money. And, you know, if you have absolutely zero budget, there are free ones that are, you know, you just can't guarantee that no one else will be using it as their book cover or anything. And they were like, oh, cool, I didn't even know you could get digital art apps for free, and now I'm really excited to make my own digital art stuff. It's like, cool. Thank you for not being an asshole. They made a PDF of resources for web browsers, search engines, software, and devices to remove yourself from those negative spheres. Oh, that is so good. The devices especially cool. The devices especially are cool because they are modular, so you can get a smartphone with parts that you can replace and repair rather than throwing the whole thing out. Laptops and stuff too. Yeah, I think it's about time that we all had the whole replace and repair stuff going on, because it's just contributed so much to, I can't remember, all I can think of is fast fashion, but I know it's not that. But genuinely, like, look at my broken camera lens. It would cost me more to get it repaired than to buy a new one, and I'm not buying a new one. And so I've got a fixed lens on the overhead lens now, and it's so stupid that that's the way things are. Oh yeah, if you want to pop it into the Discord, that would be great. Yeah, sweet, thank you. Hi Story, how are you? I like Krita. Yeah, Krita's really come a long way from when I first tried it. The UK government is pushing free courses out with the goal to upskill 10 million people in AI by 2030. Laughs. And why not critical thinking courses instead? Because the government wants everyone to be stupid. And I used to think, right, that this was people that I sound like what I would have classed as a conspiracy theorist many years ago. But now I completely understand. And I understand why people are upset about all of these things. And that's, yeah, they want you stupid. And I'd love to see the kind of, what is it, one page? One page in how to download and open ChatGPT. Not enough people are using it. That's what I enjoy. I really did love, there was a few tweets and things going around from tech bros that were like, guys, if you don't keep using us, then we won't make money. If you don't keep using our AI systems that we funneled all of our money into, we're not gonna be billionaires anymore, and we're gonna have to not use that. It's like, I don't have a small enough fucking violin for that news. Ugh. It's not a conspiracy if they're actually out to get you, /as, but in order to make Britain the fastest adopting AI country in the G7, the UK is setting ambitious targets to ensure the workforce is adequately skilled. It is absolutely hilarious. At least with the tulip bubble, tulips were pretty. That's, yeah. God, it's like a national speedrun to destroy every last vestige of free thought and creativity, as if we didn't have enough of a bad international reputation. Microsoft CEO did tell the Davos World Economic Forum that AI is likely to fail if adoption doesn't accelerate a lot faster than it currently is. It is the flailing of a dying fish. And it's so transparent. The number of financial experts comparing the AI bubble to the housing bubble of the 2000s, but much worse, is concerning. Yeah, there will be consequences regardless. It's true. He said like 10 times he believes it will be fine and kept following it up with, but oh, you all gotta use it a lot more and soon, and it'll be fine. The more times you say it, the deeper shit you're in. AI is gonna collapse so hard when it goes, yeah. Yeah. People gonna struggle, but I'm excited to see the resurgence of libraries again. That's gonna be fun, isn't it? I can't wait. Yeah. Right, what was I doing? Names. The AI Bros tiers will be my seasoning. Yeah, put that on the shelves in the supermarket. I'll buy them. Libraries are doing so much and not enough people know about or use them. It is the consequence, right? It's a flip. I think we're going to cycle back to libraries and stuff, right? Because we've now become so jaded with technology. There is such a huge shift back into analog everything. So I think that that's eventually going to come full circle. Because yeah, lots of libraries, at least in Scotland, closed because no one uses them anymore because we've got mobile phones and data and we can Google anything and we can look stuff up and we don't care about books. Hey Caridian, hi. Good luck, have fun sewing and sketching, thank you so much. We're creating a revolution at the minute. One of the weirdest, coolest collections I saw at a public library when I was in the industry was art. Literally, they had paintings that you could rent for several months at a time. Yeah, that's so cool, right? Others have tool libraries, musical instruments, cake pans, and all sorts of things. Yeah, they used to be such a good hub of, oh, I don't know where you would be able to do that. Maybe the library? Been meaning to stop by the library here more. Yeah, it's so annoying because there used to be in our particular area that I'm not going to dox, there used to be so many more libraries and Sevi. Libraries aren't just for information and books, they're repositories of tools and knowledge. Yep. And community things. They're trying to set up a bunch of event nights. Yeah. It's, you know, such a kind of bastion of community, I think, and it's so sad to lose that. Even a place where you could just go and exist and not be bothered. Right? There's not many places these days that you can go and if you're waiting for a bus or a train or something, you've got a couple of hours to kill. And if you've got to sit in, you know, in a coffee place and you've got to constantly buy drinks, which is fine, right? That's the society we live in, but it doesn't really feel like shelter, if that makes sense. I have 5 library cards. I should get more. Collect them all. So sad. My line of research includes AI, and it meets so much hate online nowadays. I think so. I don't want to keep consuming the Silksong streams with AI talk and stuff, Bazinga, but it is partially down to how they've coined a lot of the generative AI stuff, right? That isn't ethically sourced and environmentally impactful. And that has bled over into AI systems that people have been using for a long time that matter for their jobs specifically. But I want to be clear that when I'm talking about AI, usually, specifically, most of my experience, I don't have a ton of experience with this anyway, but when I say that I hate AI stuff, I'm usually aiming that at generative AI. And if you work in a job where you have to use that, I get it. I'm not saying that people who have to use it for their work should leave and walk out of their jobs. That's stupid. We need money to live. I can't attend this week, but my library is hosting an anti-capitalist club that is trying to establish a market of people who barter and trade in my community. Oh, yeah. That's cool. The libraries in my town are slowly going for longer opening hours and is such a great trend. Granted, it is because they are now unmanned for several hours, but they're open from 8 in the morning until 11 at night. Whoa, yeah. That's cool. I just wish I could walk to my library. The closest one is a 40-minute walk. Yeah, that's the issue with a ton of hours closing. Is AI failing right now? I've been getting a lot of emails of ChatGPT asking me to ask it for something to do. Is it like lacking attention? It's like, oi, guy from Silksong. Yes, right now. So that, yes, we were just talking about how lately there have been a lot of AI bros on their knees begging, please, please use it, because they've invested in these systems and people are already sick and fucking tired. And so there's so much pushback that they are now clutching at straws trying to convince people to use it more because the rate is falling off to the point where it's unsustainable for them and they'll be losing huge investment if it collapses, which it will. I love the idea of a smart program spotting cancer in tissue samples. I don't love a huge data center grabbing art without permission and poisoning the environment and ruining communities. One of the districts was like, we can put this on next door district's library cards. And I was like, no, library cards are like Pokemon, gotta catch them all. And the fact that all of those are lumped under the term AI has kind of fucked it up for them. Yes, because there are genuinely valid uses of AI systems that I don't know much about that are not Gen AI stuff. That smart program is still Gen AI but built on stolen data. It would not be anywhere accurate enough without it, and even then these programs have not been accurate. Yeah, I do think that... So... I don't think that it's right to say if it's for medical purposes then it's valid, because as Jam says, it can still be incredibly inaccurate, and I would still class that as Gen AI. And that means it's still built on stolen data, and it's still got quite high chances of being wrong. But like I say, it's not my specialization. On paper, right? Like in theory even, it would be a great idea. But that's not the working reality of it. It's far from profitable, and the current projections put the date where profitability is achieved a long time after the crash has burned, so has been burned through. After the cash has been burned through, I can't read. Unless they get a lot more use soon, and as long as data centers and power plant construction isn't delayed at all. That's why I only love the idea of it. If it could be done more ethically, it would be great. It's too late as well. That's a huge part of the issue. I see a lot of people trying to absolve it for art uses because it's useful to them and the damage is already done, so what the hell, might as well use it. And I'm like, you're just trying to give yourself a free pass. Just own it with your whole chest and say, I'm fucking lazy and I want to use it. And I don't care what anyone else has to say about it. AI companies, including the big ones like OpenAI, are already at the point where they're taking on new loans to pay the interest on their already existing loans. And these new loans have credit card levels of interest rates. Whee! No pattern recognition machine learning used in medical applications is not generative AI, and those programs are trained on medical pictures like ultrasound and x-rays, etc. They are not stolen. Like I said, I mean, I honestly don't know about that. I mean, if that is what you work with, Bazinga, then I'll, you know, I can take that at face value. It's not my specialization. I don't know enough about it. But I think part of the issue is the terms that they're putting everything under means that people may mistake one for another and put their faith in it where it's very misplaced. But it's like, did every single patient consent? My hope is that we can hold space where nuance of structure, systems and policies can be established that make using such tools for research better. That would be wonderful. As it is now, so pushing slop into the public, absolute garbage. Yeah, I think that the damage has been done, and there's not really going to be a way for people to go back and start making ethically sourced models. Like, power to anyone trying. But I think that would just be so difficult. I hate Gen AI with a passion, but I'm pretty dyslexic and I'm loving the option my iPad has to have things read to me on the hard brain days. This is the other thing, right? There are lots and lots of accessibility kind of things with AI use as well. And here's the thing, right? You're using it for accessibility, right? That's an important thing. There's lots of tools, like things like Grammarly and everything, right? That's part of AI. And I'm always going to support accessibility for things, but there are sometimes better alternatives that are not built on generative AI models, other systems. Because of course having accessibility things is fantastic, like it's amazing. And I think that is also part of the issue, is that there are things that are useful for accessibility that are labeled with the AI brush, the generative AI brush, where it's maybe not quite the same thing. Ethically sourced models are not possible. Yeah. I mean, like I say, I don't know. Jam has so much more knowledge about this kind of stuff than I do. Yeah, text-to-speech has been going for decades. Yeah, exactly. That's way before the generative AI bubble. I'm always for accessibility, but overwhelmingly there are other options that are not Gen AI and are often better. Yeah, true. And it's not fair for things like text-to-speech to be labeled as generative AI, right? That's not fair because it's not the same thing. Blah, blah, blah. Names for stuff. I would also love an ethically sourced technology, but unfortunately we're currently using smartphones built on slave labor, essentially. This is not an excuse to AI, it's just frustrating when we pick and choose. It's something that I see a lot of pushback on, right? It's the first comment you'll get if you take an anti-AI stance somewhere, is I bet you're typing this on a smartphone and that's actually also bad for the environment. Two things can be a problem. We can have multiple problems. If that is an issue for you, I want you to stop using generative AI, you know, and go and follow your passion and campaign against how mobiles are made, how smartphones are made as well. You know, it's like, cool. Are you doing something about that? Because I'm trying to do something about one problem, and right now it doesn't seem like they're trying to do anything about anything. And it's that whole, yeah, kind of thing. That's not what you're saying, Mekto, by the way. It's just, it reminded me of that kind of whataboutism when people shift the blame to something else and like, oh, I bet you're typing this on a phone and your phone's problematic. I know that. But have you seen the state of society if you don't have a mobile phone? It is my bank does not exist anywhere other than online. If I didn't have a device to access the internet, I would not be able to manage my finances at all. There are, I think there's one bank I can think of in my entire city that exists as a physical branch. That's stupid. It's really stupid. Hi Raisin, how are you? This going goes well. We've ended up in AI hell again. Been using reading software for decades that were clunky and honestly expensive, and especially since Dutch isn't a cool, cost-effective language. My point being that if we can make space for tools to be developed in a way where we're not hurting people. Yeah, that would have been ideal. Unfortunately, it is ideal and not realistic. Yeah, I would love it too. I would have loved it if generative AI imagery hadn't been built on stolen data and be incredibly damaging to indigenous populations and the environment and everything. It would be so great for shitposting stuff on the internet. That's where it should have stayed. That's where it should have stayed. So that you can make stupid memes really quickly. Yeah, we probably will wrap it up, Jam. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, absolutely, Trike. It's so important. We can have so many problems. So true, yeah. Yeah, Flames, right? That's the kind of thing. It's a really, okay, my last grim story, right, is I saw someone, I sort of know someone who was very, very into generative AI. Very into it. Would constantly tell people about how great it was. Until someone used it to deepfake porn of his daughter. Can you guess what happened next? Complete 180-degree turn. Right, fine, that's a good thing. But the point is you didn't give a flying fuck until it was affecting you personally. Even other people who would talk about how they had deep fake shit made of them. Whatever, it's worth it. It's your problem for putting pictures of yourself on the internet. That's your problem. Right? And that's where we're at, where it has to affect people on a personal level for them to give a shit. And so there's only so much bashing your head off a wall you can take. But yeah. I don't want it to get to that point for that point to have to be reached for it to change how all the people around me feel about it. But yeah, we're going to draw a line. As Jam said, we're going to draw a line under it. If you're typing something out about generative AI stuff, delete it. We're going to move on. It's a Silksong gaming stream. It always ends up like this, and I do like discussing it to a degree. But this does go on YouTube, and keep in mind it's going to exist on YouTube for however long I want it to. And I don't want it to dominate the entire thing when people want to watch it, to have some escapism and some silly little game times. Right? It's the thing with live streaming, right? It's what happens, but I don't want it to be the entire stream's worth of content. You need a timestamp in the vault. I have been making them, to be totally honest. It's part of the reason why I've gone back and been retweaking my descriptions to have the key moments, you know, so a boss fight and when we meet a certain character, an NPC and stuff, and I've been making better chapters. So I'll be doing that anyway, don't worry about it, guys. So that people can sit through and go, ah, yeah, I want to see what your reaction was to this part, and just like click through in the descriptions. I think I've done the first 20 something, maybe up to I can't remember, but I am working my way back through the descriptions and putting more timestamps in. But I do appreciate everybody's input and stuff like that. Please don't think I don't think this isn't a valuable discussion. It's just not necessarily the best place to keep it going for too long. But yeah, but I see you guys. Yeah, you're all good, Metal. I think your heart is definitely in the right place. It's on the same page. I'm just skim reading so I'm not missing anybody. I've been hating enough for once. I think it's important as a community that we connect in the right way about these things. Hey Marcy, how are you? I'm having a rough day and need silly art love. Oh bless, tell me about it. We'll be getting back to the game soon though, it's fun. Yeah. Just, or speed it up so I sound like a chipmunk. That would be fun. But yes, I'm glad and I'm proud of you guys. I am. Keep fighting the good fight. In the meantime, we get to pick a stupid name. Right, what do we want? Oh, false night though. Balls night. Oh, damn, am I gonna have to write balls night? I really like the play on false night. Drug defender. Haunch. Do you know what? I like haunch. I like haunch. I'm gonna go with haunch. I'm just gonna go with haunch. Where am I gonna put your name? Up here. because it made me think of conch. Like conch, a conch shell thingy. And then the spiky asshole, what are they getting called? Spoikle? 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 Pish. I can't get over Pish. Oh god, what have you done to my brain? Yeah. Yeah, sorry Metal, I did it. I finished it, I think. So I'm heading back to the snails. Oh, I can't fit that. Oh, I can't. Fuck. I'm just gonna call him Patrick. Sarah suggested Patrick. And I just really like some of them having people names. So, you know, it's my thing. I enjoy it. I enjoy some of them having just people names. Good work, everyone. We're going back to the game. Whee! Where's my controller? Was it a pretty short area? No, I'm just incredibly good at the game. I'm just really good. No, it wasn't. It was, I mean, we've been streaming for like, what, 3.5 hours? Oh, and we unlocked a shortcut. Did we not have a Patrick? We have a Pat-prick already. That's what I remember. But not a Patrick. Kirsty, it sounds like you were being a little sarcastic, but also you're a really good gamer. Just in case you were being facetious. I swear to God, that is the best word to describe me ever. It's terrible, and I should be a better person. But I'm loading in. Okay, I'm still loading in. Right, we're going back to the snails. I don't care who else has lands in their heads anymore. P5 on this stream. I kid. There should be a command. I don't know why it's not working. Someone must have ate it. But thank you, Metal. That's really sweet. Sometimes I feel like I'm not a terrible, terrible gamer. And then, you know, someone will show you footage of their first Silksong playthrough where they don't die for the first 7 hours of the game. I'm kidding. I'm not that insecure. I swear. Have you beaten the Coral Tower? Yeah, I did. I didn't even need to either, but I did it because I'm the best. So, and I know I am because I definitely know my way back to the snail. I was just, oh, see, you thought I was gonna go the wrong way, didn't you? Yep. Oh dear. Give me all your rosies. And your bells. And your candly goop. Okay, serious time, everyone. Serious time. Look, we're going back. We're doing the plot. Wait, no. First, we gotta sit with the buddies. Khann was so good, Crudian. He was so good. It was such a good fight, and it was really easy, and I loved that. Or I just got incredibly lucky. It's just the usual shit. I caught a cold and missed like 4 social activities with friends in a day and a half, and now I want to scream and cry from loneliness. Oh mercy, I know, it's the worst feeling, isn't it? It's horrible, and I feel like I'm not really here because I have also been ill and struggling and not sleeping and everything, so I feel cheery enough, but I also think if one minor inconvenience happens, I would probably just plank on the floor for 3 days straight. Kirsty, it's wild watching you in battles. It was fun. Honestly, I'm glad that I got a shortcut back up to the top a bit, right? But also it was the closest thing I feel like to a P5 challenge in Silksong so far, and I was enjoying that. Okay, right, let's talk to you nerds.
That's fine.
I found the well in the hidden chambers beyond. The power that remained at its base I have taken for myself. Yes, we did that.
Elos.
Bound yourself a new nature, aye, and from the shells of our ancestors no less, all those many of who've called these lands their own. Oh yeah, we took their crest. That was so long ago, I forgot. You make it seem so simple, like all of that learning, all of that strength, sucked up in a whirl of silk. We'd call you a thief, old one, and cruel for the taking, but it's all coming down soon if you can't stop it. Are you guys mad at me or not? If there's an advantage in your act that might see these caves safe, then it's better you make your claim. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? Suck it back out? No. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess to its source, though we'd believed it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as they once flourished. A stunning sight, unique, all gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes? We even got a little bonus one. just in case, a little heart on the top. Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such a few... words. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom saving. I'll warn you, old one, the first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I'm nervous. It's just hit me. Oh. Oh, have a drink, I guess. Yum. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay upon the dais and we'll begin. It's time. Is it this? Is it the bench? Is it the bench? Am I going here? Oh no. That's not funny. Whoa. This is fine, right? This seems... Oh, it's all red and shit. Red memory! Oh, I'm nervous. We did have Pat Prick and Bellwater, it's true. Listen, if you die to Bellbeast, you're super normal at this game. That's, yeah. I do. I'm skim reading. Yeah, that's me, Mectils. Fine with bosses, terrible with regular enemies, and just spikes. Good job on getting through those fights. Thanks, Raisin. Yeah, plot time. Goodbye, artwork. What artwork? What are you talking about? Yep, strengths and weaknesses. Well, also to you, I'm just a text box on a screen. Who said that? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Do you know, it's funny because I don't want to go too into it because obviously when I'm ill I get a bit more in my feels. But I was thinking about how it might not seem like much hanging out in someone's stream. Effectively, what we're all doing is giving each other the best resource, the most precious resource we have, which is each other's time. And that's a crazy thing when you think about it for too long, which I was definitely doing yesterday. Dang, is there something in the air? Like most of my team had insomnia last night, including self. I think so. I think so. That's a weird psychological effect of streaming people don't think about. Yeah, there's a lot more, I would say, psychologically affecting to streaming than I think people might think. Yeah, I was like, Drawfee mentioned, Hornet is like, yeah, I'm an overachiever. I have to put you on TV. This sounds too exciting to look at on a phone. The screen space we deserve. Yeah, so what we're trying to do, Raisin, right? Please nobody correct me on this because I'm going to summarize it in a way that I feel is correct but might not actually be. But we are going back into Hornet's memories to get a physical manifestation of a flower that can let us have a dip in the void so that we can go and high-five Granny. This is the story of how I died. No idea, Raisin, but I'm scared. Yeah, no one answered. No offense, Raisin. Yeah, it's all good. Hey, Oliver, hi, I'm on Red Memory, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna cry. That was so scary. That was scary and dramatic. I didn't want to cry because I didn't want to have to blink. I was working on the art log during the conversation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, good plan. Good plan. Tune out. Work on some art. So was my time at the screen. Oh, thank you. So true, yeah, it's a weird thing to think about, isn't it? People think it's all about gift subs and cheering and whatever, when really the most valuable resource we have as people is time, and if people are here doing that on stream, then what more can you ask for? Cheer time! Yes, I'm so rich! That's actually what I'm doing, is making you give me your time so that I will stay forever young. The lore in this world is fucking wild. My time is worth pennies on the dollar. Sweet. I would love to high-five Granny. Yeah, I mean, she's got less arms for reasons. But, you know, we could give her a head pat. Does she still have a head? We don't know. She's screaming with something. Excuse me, this story is so complicated and I can't wait to never understand it. No, you will after I've done the second playthrough, remember, Sarah? The lore playthrough. What? Now, what happens if I pling plong in here? Anything? Can I still do my different songs? Oh, holy shit. Warrior, princess. Yes. I also noticed that I don't have a health bar or a silk bar right now. This is fine. Hunt, seek, slay. Oh my god, that's the new live, laugh, love. Hunt, seek, slay, girl. Oh no. Perfect. I was actually grumpy that I stayed after dancing to chat. I could have been here scogging. You didn't miss much, don't worry about it. Is the lore written by one person or is it a team? I think there are two main people in Team Cherry. Ari Gibson is the artist and William Pellin is the nerd. And there is the other one, but I think they get kept in like a special cupboard. And I'm not sure what they do. And I think that they just figure it out around the water cooler. Yeah, hunt, seek, slay, right? Team Cherry, 3 people, not sure how the lore concoction is distributed. Kirsty, no, no, I want hunt, seek, slay embroidered on pillows. Jack Vine Lamo, yeah, that's what I said. Christopher Larkin does the music and he's hired to do the music, right? He's not officially part of Team Cherry. Don't know what Jack Vine does. I think it's programming something. Coder, yeah. One of those. Hunt, seek, slay equals new tattoo. Oh my god. I want to put that on the front cover of my sketchbook from this playthrough. It's just hunt, seek, slay. I love it. Oh fuck, there's gaps. My memory is gappy. She's just like me for real. Yeah. Of course there would be platforming in here. Oh shit, there's more. Boinga. Boinga. Oh fuck. Fuck that, game over. That's it. Farloom's ruined. Oh, I've got my stupid pogo. Oh no, Hornet, you've made some terrible choices. Everyone look away. I have not diagonally pogoed since the beginning of the game. Gotta hit them all. Silky balls. Can I still do this? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. House. We're not going in there. We're looking for... Okay, we're going in there. But what is above house? No, don't go... Ah, fuck. I forgot that would happen. I wanted to try a yeet. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so oh my god. That's so fucking cute, guys. Oh my god, it's a tiny- I can't look. It's a tiny baby hornet. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid as only we can teach. They've got red cloaks too. That is baby Hornet. Sobbing, dying. Solidarity, sisters. She's so little. She's so small. Prove yourself more weaver than what? No, guys, no, no. You can't say that to a little baby. Oh, she's doing it. She's so little. Oh, I would do murder for her. Yeah. So cute, but so sad. Twitch, please let me talk. Christ, I had to restart this app 3 times. Oh. Oh dear. I'm over here losing my mind about baby Hornet. I know. Ah, high skill. We're all losing our shit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Break stuff. This is good. Oh. Was there also stuff to the right? I'm so oh no. Okay, well. The temptation is... What does happen if I just fall off of here? Nothing. I just come back here. Okay, that's fine. I'm like, what if there's a secret in the wall? It doesn't feel like that kind of place. Draw the baby. No. I got other stuff to catch up on as well. So that was borderline theorizing. Oh, I didn't even see it, guys. But yeah, keep in mind that even just thinking out loud might encourage someone to factually answer it and then confirm or deny it, as it can be a spoiler and stuff. But it's really tricky. Oh. Am I going back the way? Oh, oh, no, because I came into the house. It's all good, story, don't worry. I both want to take snaps in case you want them, but don't want to distract you with the shot. Oh, it's all good, because keep in mind, so, I put the VODs on YouTube as well, so there's all the cutscenes and things are in those. And we only realistically need snapshots of enemies that are new. So I completely understand, where the, oh, don't think that was how I was supposed to get here. But yeah, I mean, I put it in, it's here, it's a thing in this stream. You know, it's not wrong to use it. Maybe... maybe it's wrong to use it sometimes. But yeah, what I do want to say is I appreciate people being respectful of cutscenes and things like that. But I don't know whether they're important or cutscenes or not and all that kind of thing, right? But at the end of the day, it's something that I've put in the stream myself, and you're not going to get in trouble for doing the odd snapshot. I was so well behaved. You were well behaved, Zevi. Yeah, Zevi should be the lead mod. I sense others may not share my delicacy. It's okay, they're just being gremlins. No, I mean, it's literally, we're not at an important bit, right? So it's totally fine. It's that picking and choosing your moments, and that is the right thing to do. It's like, you know how my screen goes pixels when we get a raid? The only downside I foresaw to that was if I'm at a really important cutscene and someone just happens to raid in, and then it makes it pixely for everyone. But I have a button on my Stream Deck that will deactivate that manually as a result of that thought. Well, there doesn't seem to be much going up, so we going down. I love it when we just float through our memories. Child born bound. Oh, I was gonna say this name. It doesn't do something different if I downward a pling plong. I'm already in here, so that was a me moment, yes. And I trust it's part of the fun of being a mod, right? Is especially when you are as kind of as close to your mods, because they know me and they know to pick and choose the moments, and they know that I trust them to do that. For the most part. If Kirsty hasn't said it, don't say it. Oh! I don't know what it was. I didn't even see anything. Sorry, who are you? What? The V's from Control V is hilarious. I do enjoy it when that happens, though. Even when it happens to me, I think it's funny. Yeah, we're being real careful, Freddy. You're fine. Yeah. It's... I can't... Oh. Okay. Okay, I see where... okay. I mean, this isn't gonna go anywhere. But Jesus Christmas. Oh, watch, wait, pray isn't the same. It's not as snappy. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh god, what are we gonna find? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Take the wheel. That was a good shot. That was a good one. This is Hornet with her mum. Ignore them, daughter, they're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Sarah's like screaming, crying, throwing up. Oh god. It's so nice that Hera has a voice. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? Imagine being able to draw your character as a baby in a weird angle. Just imagine how fun that must have been, right? Little Blorbo. Little Blorbo Hornet. A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Oh my god, it's the face from below meme. Do you mean the Freerin meme? Is that Ari Gibson's attempt at the Freerin meme? Oh no, now I've got mascara in my eyes. Oh, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. Where did I come from? I went inside, didn't I? I went in. How do I leave? Is there an uppies? Maybe? Nope. Oh, the things that you see in deepness. Mask. Mask face, mask face. Oh, not more balls. Oh. Oh no, is it more down? Are we going deeper into the memories? Oh god. Ah. How dare they give Mama a personality? Oh, tell me about it. Guys, I thought I was gonna do 4 hours of Coral Tower fighting. I wasn't ready for plot. I wasn't ready for plot. No, not the hive. We're going to the hive. Oh god. This is awesome. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I think I'm glad. Maybe I'm not glad. But I like this. Welcome on into the hive. Oh, we've got honey blobs now. I mean, I guess for a quick summary lore for Hornet in Hollow Knight, there was, I think, a Team Cherry interview that talked about Hornet being raised by 3 queens, right? She's a product of 3 queens. One is the queen who birthed her, who didn't get to spend a lot of time with her because she had to go nappy naps to protect the Hollow Knight being sealed in the Black Egg Temple in Hollow Knight. And so part of the bargain she made was to have a baby with the Pale King and produce Hornet, but then she had to go into basically stasis, sleep time, so Hornet didn't get to spend a lot of time with her. Then Hornet was trained in combat by Queen Vespa of the Hive in Hollow Knight, who is dead in Hollow Knight already when you get there. But that's where she got her name, Hornet. And yeah, this is what I mean, Jam. It's cut content, right? It's effectively cut content, but this was something that people got really excited about because one of the questions people always ask is, why is Hornet called Hornet when she's a spider? And, you know, all that kind of thing. So in the Hive, that was where she was trained in combat, and that's the second queen, is Queen Vespa. She was sort of raised by her and taught to fight, and that's why she has her needle, which is HIVE made. And I got really excited when the pin master who upgrades your needle in this game, during a conversation with Hornet talked about the origin of her needle coming from a hive that is no more, basically. And so it was really cool to see that connection. And the third queen is the white lady who is mother to the playable character in Hollow Knight as well, because they half sibs. And that was cut content. It wasn't something that actually, like Jem says, is conveyed in the game, but it was something that was referred to in an interview that they then kind of redacted. And I think this is perhaps why. I think, Sarah, is this in the main Mossbag video? Honestly, I don't remember. I've watched so many, but I think it's in one of them somewhere. I can't remember how I found out about it. But given that Silksong was basically, you know, was supposed to just, I mean, Hornet was just supposed to be a playable character in Hollow Knight, and then they made a whole ass game out of it, so it makes sense that early on they kind of went back on some of that, thinking that this going forward could be content for Hornet's sequel. But yeah, Sarah, Mossbag's got the kind of overview video of the lore of Hollow Knight, and then loads of other smaller ones that go into quite specific things. Yeah, I didn't know that about the needle. Yeah, it was. There's a tiny snippet of conversation with the pin master where Hornet says, because he's asking about, where the fuck did you get this thing? It's amazing. And she says something about the hive that she got it from is long gone. And it's one of the few things that remain. Yeah! Good. Better. Look at them go! This is so cool! Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Cool. Vespa is why Hornet's such a badass. And I mean her heritage, I suppose, but you know, be queens. I can't believe Kirsty just spoiled this bit of the game. Whoa. Well, to tell you the truth, Sarah, I'm actually shaking. Because now all I can think about is where it's gonna go next. Oh, kill your cushions! Whee! Oh, that disappeared. Whoa, saved it. We're going deeper. I think we can trust it. We don't need to float. Let's go. Fuck my life. Oh, sorry, it's really entertaining when it's this really serious, emotional, swelling music, beautiful lore, and I'm just like, fuck up a jump. No. Game why? Oh, we're never gonna get there. Never. I'm gonna skip you. This is the hardest part of the game. Everybody knows it. Everyone agrees. The atmosphere here is so beautiful. It is awesome, and the soundtrack is so good. They do you dirty putting the diagonal pogo back on. I mean, it makes sense. We haven't learned all of our cool other pogos yet, I guess. Whatcha? White Palace. Oh. I can do this. I'm a big brave girl. It's just a video game. Oh, I thought that was my dad. Oh, holy shit. Oh, there he is again. Oh my god. I see him everywhere, in every fork, in every cutlery drawer. I see him. Oh, there she is. Mama number 3. Alas, Spider's child. For our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish. You are wrong, lady. Fucking hell. Oh god. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it, and now across these many ages I have only come to know it better.
Yanara.
Strength, in mind, in care, in claw, strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider, so much pain you must have passed to speak our hope so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen through the darkness beneath our house, I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong, wrest it from this remembrance, burn yourself free from our sad fate. Hashtag feminism! Oh. Obtained the Everbloom. It's called an Everbloom! Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. That was fucking amazing. That was amazing. Hello? Hello, guys. I think the snails are deeply asleep inside their shells. I think they're very much asleep in their shells, and they're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're gonna say the same stuff, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, okay. Catch-up times. For real, rubbing all those string badass ladies, yeah. Right, Jam? Like, sunglasses, please? Oh. Achieve. Beep. Yay! We got achieve. I didn't even notice that, Sarah. That just went right over my head. Oh. It's so I can't quite believe it, but my hands are actually shaking. My hands are actually shaking. Oliver, I don't know, and I don't care. As the first playthrough, it is not something I'm paying attention to. I know it is now in my thing, Materium and stuff, and all that happened, but yeah, I'm trying really hard to not look at it. I didn't want to be the person who guns for 100% on their first playthrough. Yeah, such a nice little nap they can wake up from at any moment. It's so true. Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're not dead. Maybe they're just recovering. That seems likely. Anyway, see you guys later. I guess now I have a marker down at the... Yep, okay, yep, we're going back. I really am curious about where that flippin' mask shard is, though, because I could probably really do with that down at the bottom of the world. My teeth are perfect and I got a Pokeball to celebrate. Toto, oh my god, Toto, I just did the red memory and I am, like, trying so hard to keep it together. I'm like losing my goddamn mind. Oh god. But I'm glad your teeth are perfect. Hell yeah. Excellent job. I went for 100% first time, but mostly because I know there's probably only be a first time for me. There's going to be 1,000 times for Kirsty. Yeah, exactly. I could milk another playthrough out of 100% run. Oh, what did you think? I'm so sad I missed it. I thought tears, real human. It's right there. It's right behind my eyes, waiting. It's so incredibly sad and beautiful and badass as well. You missed it by like 90 seconds, yeah. Okay. We do it. We gotta go there. Where am I? I'm here in the snail place. My limbs are like jelly. Fell in the hole? That would be Hey! There are more sounds than there were. Oh, it's you guys. Oh. Get 'em, kids. Like, there are voices. Get 'em. They fucked me up, didn't they? Jesus. It sucks having a dentist an hour away. My dentist is 2 hours away, but I haven't found a different laser dentist near to me yet. Oh, laser dentist. Everything sounds all stressed out. Okay. Is there... should I... I guess. You know what? I want to talk to my bellboy. Hi. Hi, babies. You're all fine, right? You're all good. You're all still good. You're good. Yep. Yep. Thank God. I really didn't think we were gonna do plot stuff today. I thought the tower would take me a whole stream. Why don't I think about these things? Ah! Oh. Where am I actually going? We're headed. I know where we're going, but where am I okay, we're doing a wiggle. Wait. What is the plan? Why are you asking? I didn't think I had many options at the moment. Whee! Have you planned your stream accordingly? Have you planned your stream accordingly? Nope. Oh, because I was BRB. Okay. Help. The plan is to go swim in the void. Let's go have a dip. Let's go see what's what. Let's go see what's happening. Wait a minute, though. What time is it? 10:30. Last dive. Dive into the void and cut violin free. Woo! Did I get ethereal flower plucked from a deep and distant memory glows with soft pale light that wards against the void. This fucking shard is pissing me off. Wasn't even there for that Carson stream, but it's such a great shitty person quote. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god, yeah. Crazy. That's how I feel, Toto. Do I want to do Mr. Mushroom? We probably should do Mr. Mushroom, and we've got time. We could speedrun the shit out of Mr. Mushroom, right? How hard could it be? We know that the answer is all ancient Aeson. Sorry, I just zoned in to the last bit. Past Cradle's Peak. You lil fuck. At least I got the shortcut. At least I got the shortcut. I'm thinking, it looks like I'm doing nothing. My brain is going 10 bajillion miles an hour. Casually carrying a princess heart. Yeah, this, you know, got a few in my pockets. Beating all at different times. It's gotta sound like walking drum kit. Okay, I really don't want anyone to tell me, but here's what's going through my mind. In Hollow Knight, you could come back into the game and do this. And so I'm trying to figure out how much I want to gamble on it being the same. I feel like it will be the same, but at the same time, it would be kind of funny to do the Mr. Mushroom stuff. Anyway, I'm ready to bonk for you, thank you. We are watching you, Jay. You know what? Why don't we give it an hour max, right, to do the Mr. Mushroom? That'll take us to 11:30. I think that's probably a good plan. Right, scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. It's ancient basin and ancient asin. Shells black and burned. Is that going to be the blasted steps? Right, don't answer me. I feel like that's going to be the blasted steps. It's the only one that seems to fit. That's the windmills. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. First sinner. By the way, please feel free to laugh inside your heads if these are wrong. Crust, I have a question. Where does the sketchbook playthrough end for you? It's a good question. It is a very good question because I want this to be an authentic first playthrough sketchbook. And technically we've already done 2 endings, right? But I could say when I don't touch this save file anymore, right? But I think that is also kind of shitty, because then I could just come back in and go and look at things or whatever. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to come back in and go looking. I don't want to later learn about new creatures that I could have gone to look at just to fill up the sketchbook playthrough. I do want to have a point where I draw the line under that. But that is also something that is informing me to do the Mr. Mushroom stuff, because then I could put him in the sketchbook. Does that make sense? Raged Against the Silken Lie. Favourite hit single of the Farland Rock Band. It does sound pretty metal, right? When did that happen? The endings? That was a while ago. I deleted for spoilers, but will answer. She saw the Act 2 credits roll. Yeah, so that kind of, when I see credits, I think ending, and I don't want anyone to tell me whether that's wrong or not. Okay, fair. It was something I was wondering. No, it's a really good point, Jam. It's a really good point, because I do think that because this sketchbook playthrough is specifically first playthrough, I don't want to just keep coming back into it to keep adding stuff. Because then that'll happen in subsequent playthroughs, or like when the DLC comes out, we'll do a playthrough and I could add to the sketchbook, but it won't be under the first playthrough chapter, if that makes sense. I'm very gargly. It's all the excitement. Some of the hints on the mushroom quest are just evil. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Let's do it. Oh, just babies. Nope, that's the wrong song. This one. Thank God that still works. Maybe a trusted friend could take a look at your game to check if there's more critters to draw. It's a good suggestion, Mimicry, and I honestly do understand why you would ask that. But if I wanted it to just be a completely accurate bestiary, I could just draw from the Hunter's Journal. And I did consider that, you know, when we were doing the Hunter's Journal. What am I doing? When I was doing the Hunter's Journal playthrough practice in Hollow Knight, I was mostly drawing things as they are in the Hunter's Journal, but that was different because it wasn't a first playthrough. And for this specific playthrough, it's less about the stuff that's in the Hunter's Journal exactly, and more about my journey through the first playthrough. So if I've missed something, which I'm pretty certain I have missed creatures or NPCs or something, I think it's fair to assume that. I think it would be conceited for me to not consider that, but I don't mind because I want this to be a visual journey of that first playthrough. Because oh, she's so loud now. Holy moly! Yeah, because we've got things like Hollow Knight Art Month, we are going to make a month of art for. We've got subsequent playthroughs like my lore playthrough that I want to do next, so we'll focus on things like items and relics and power-ups and loads of things. I'm not allowed to look at the Hunter's Journal in this playthrough either. That's my own rule, by the way. But I didn't want to be influenced by the real names of things, but I also didn't really want to see. There's loads of lore stuff typically hidden within the Hunter's Journal, but before, you know, when Silksong wasn't here yet, I didn't know if there was going to be a Hunter's Journal at all, and so I didn't want to rely on that as a source. So hopefully that makes sense. And I do have to keep remembering that it's about your first playthrough, Kirsty. It doesn't have to be perfect and have everything in it. I did think that this was a Hunter's Journal playthrough for some reason. It's based on our Hunter's Journal playthrough, right? But it is, to me, more of a first playthrough journey. You're not gonna look... Yeah, I am gonna look when we're done. Sorry, I should have said that. I thought I said I'm not allowed to look at it in this playthrough, but after I'm finished with this playthrough, we'll go through. We'll probably do an entire stream where we go through the Hunter's Journal and look at the entries and think about lore things and laugh at their names and how our names are obviously much better. Makes sense, does it not? No, it was a good one, honestly. It was a good point. We get to compare names when she wins, yeah. I remember discussing it so we can compare the names. When will you be looking through it? Yep, yep, we will do it. We will do it. It's gonna be fun. Well, since we're pretty near the top, I guess we should probably start. Now, if I was Mr. Mushroom, where would I go? I would go crawl up some creature's butt. That's where I would go. Hold on, I'm gonna just double check. Just in case there's a secondary hint in here. Shells black and burned. Why am I now getting doubts that it's not the blasted steps? And that it is, because it's the word field. It's the field. The field part that is throwing me off. What's there? That's where Maggie lives. It was a whole dilemma when you met Kissy Magoo. That was a time. Let's see how close we got with some of the names. I think Tingle Venus is going to be spot on. Oh, and Pano Chocolat. Pano Chocolat. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Flames. Yeah, you can miss that. It's why I'm not attached to getting 100% or 100%ing the Hunter's Journal in my first playthrough. I just think that that's very unrealistic expectations of myself. We will look around in blasted steps, but it's really now throwing me off. Mr. Mushroom, you pesky little butthole. My very, very first... Oh, you know what? There's no point. I don't need to be standing around chatting about it. I'm just gonna do it. Actually, hold on. Better have a little sit down for a sec. See, this is the edge, but this place isn't burned. And this is what's throwing me off. And I was not anticipating having to think today. You guys aren't burned either. You got a ghost though. Have you seen a mushroom man? Have you seen a mushroom man anywhere, guys? Have you got any mushies? Got any mushy men in your pockets as this is? Oh, the word burned is just going around and round and round in my brain. This doesn't seem right. I've also completely forgotten what the indicators for Mr. Mushroom are, but that's fine. We'll know him if we see him. No, hold on. We might as well check. We might as well have a lookie. Oh, hi. It's you. I remember you. Where am I? I'm here. What the hell is that little nubbin? Huh. Oh, Granny, you scared me. Hi. It's the corpses. I can't stop thinking about... Oh, Kirsty, did you draw anything from the memory? I might. Here's the thing, I'm already behind, so because I've been feeling so shitty, Toto, I said that I would stream today, but I might not do any art. And so we are taking screenshots, and I will because I'm still behind on a little bit of art from the Coral Tower. So I haven't drawn anything from the memory because I haven't drawn what I did before that. I've got 3 more enemies from the Coral Tower to draw, but I do think I will paint something from the red memory. I'm just not doing it right now because I'm already behind. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous here, so there's no call out for doing so. You can lurk, you can chat if you wish. Just please keep in mind our rules about spoilers and backseating being off the table. But it's nice to have you here. Oh, kind of theorizing. It's come up a few times, and usually it's a delete for excessive caution. Yeah, this is where it's probably going to be really rough to try and contribute stuff about this at the minute in chat, because we are edging ever closer to end game things, and so even like theorizing and stuff can lead me in a direction, or asking, oh, have you seen this thing happen yet, before you go down to the basement again, and all that kind of stuff. And the mods are just trying to protect me for what remains of the first playthrough. Gilletto, hi! Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the follow. We love that for you, yeah, so true. Mods just acting Kirsty's best interest, and even the best of us can get messages deleted out of carefulness. Yeah, it's honestly, it can be I've been there, right, where it feels like, oh, why do the mods hate me so much? But honestly, they are being over cautious and doing what I asked them to do, because I am such a nerd for this game, and I just want it to be as authentic as possible. And I can't wait. We're going to do a lore playthrough as the second sketchbook playthrough, so we're going to hopefully get into a lot of the nitty-gritty about the lore, but it's difficult in the first playthrough because we don't know where the kind of middle and end points are exactly in terms of lore, so we're keeping that for second playthrough stuff. I'm still throwing myself off this. It's not gonna be where what's his face was. The fun thing is that most of the mods also haven't played this, so we don't know what's going on either. That is an absolutely valid point as well. I would like to appeal to everyone's reasonability and ask them to kind of be aware that mods don't know every game a streamer streams, or they haven't played every game a streamer streams. They won't know what is a real spoiler. It's why joke spoilers aren't allowed, because how is a mod gonna know the difference? It just makes sense, right? How are they going to know the difference? So they're going to delete it because they're being cautious and don't know the game, like I do. Even if it's a hilarious joke spoiler I would get because of Hollow Knight, doesn't mean my mods know Hollow Knight. I want to go and check out that little hole. But for some reason, I just really feel like it's not here anymore. Even though that was where the first instinct took me, now I'm like, I'm thinking too hard about the burned part. Or maybe not hard enough. I don't know. Oh, where? Forgot how horrible all the void boys are. Oh. Mr. Mushroom, are you in this hole? I forgot what was in this hole. He's not here. There's no Mr. Mushroomy stuff. I have definitely not a distraction question for chat. What's something nice you're going to do for yourself or your community this week? Could be big, could be little, could be something special or something routine. Oh yeah, treat yourselves, everyone. Some of my friends are stressed that we're going to get together and watch silly movies. Oh god, that's so nice. That sounds so good. He's gonna be in his stupid little place. I also have another theory I could test, but I don't want to voice it. What's up? What's up, Grandmama? Are you pissed because I'm looking for a magic mushroom man instead of coming to visit? It's the thing with grandmas, you know, you can visit so often and it's never enough. I didn't check down here. Maybe he's living in Pinterest's house. In Sleepin's house. Oh, why did I come here? You're so friggin' noisy. I have plans, but I don't remember what they are. Cool. Oh, reason that's sweet. I mean, it's not great, right? I'd rather that you had no issues for anyone, but I hope it's still a nice time. You're so noisy. You're so noisy. What? How much literal edge do you think Mr. Mushroom was meant? Don't answer that. He's not in the worms. What time is it? 10 to 11. I don't know if we're gonna do this by 1 AM like I said I would. Hold on. I don't think there's many actual other structures up here. For him to hide at, but we'll just check. Nope, and then this takes us up into the sands, which... Oh. The sandwich! Sandwich! It's you. Okay, I don't think he's gonna be kicking about there. The other place I was thinking is where the dice guy was. Because I feel like there were corpses, but I don't think they were burned. I prefer a sans serif witch. Oh, okay. You gotta be different. I see. I don't want to be fit for worms. I liked the sandwich game. You really could be anywhere. Oh, like you. I don't mean this seriously, but I do think it would be really funny if I had one of the mods being allowed to say 2 words. One is hot and one is cold. Oh, Oh, bench, hi. I've gotta keep an eye out for particles. Do you want that? I think that's inviting all kinds of trouble. Oh no, I don't want that. That I definitely don't want. Me immediately having to check that was actually what the game was called, and yes, it's Caravan Sandwich! Amazing. Oh, why am I back here? Oh god, I forgot about this. Oh no, but look, he's fine. He's fine. They're doing so good. They're doing so well. Good job, guys. I once had a mod for Skyrim that made the Team Fortress 2 sandwich a playable race. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Might treat myself to this week, or I might, as a treat to myself this week, order takeout. I didn't get groceries because it was so freaking cold. And maybe I get a little treat. You do deserve a little treat. I'm a big fan of the little treat. We are running out of places in the sand that I can be bothered to check. I'm not going to be hanging out with this asshole. Oh, you get to watch me do that and then walk away. How does it feel? This was just a sandy hole with those weird little guys. He's not gonna be in here. I was really hoping to do Mr. Mushroom at a time where my brain was working. But this is what I get for having hopes. When was an hour of mushroom up? Oh, we haven't done an hour yet. Don't be silly. Wait, jam, holes. That is a combination. I forgot I had jam. Oh god, my mainstream also has a violently shaking text jam. There it is. Look. Wait, particles. Oh, these are just the blue particles of the sand, right? They're not Mr. Mushroom particles. Right. They're just here. I am losing my mind already. Yeah, this is covering far too huge an area. This is just the particles of here. No, babies! Why? I'm not on solid earth. Probs. Or they just hate it here too, which is fine. Right, in 2 minutes time, my phone alarm is going to go off for a break, and I'm going to take a very short break. Whoa! I know this is bringing me back down to the steps. Got to open the menu. Maybe reading it again will help. Shells black and scorched a field on edge. Have you been on fire? 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 Farfields has kind of been on fire. That was sort of our fault. I got the feeling your brain cells are not having a good time with this. They're not having a good time with this. I'm dead inside. Like, why am I doing this to myself now? The funny thing is I think all of the other ones are incredibly obvious, though, which means that this one is probably also, oh, there's my phone, incredibly obvious, and I'm going to jump into the sea when I realize where it is. Okay, I'm gonna have a real quick BRB. There's no music or anything, so the things are gonna play anyway. My brain cells just aren't having, yeah, they're not. Ugh, right, my holes, my holes. Right, short break time, guys. Stretch, have a drink of something, and I will be right back. Thank you for waiting. Here rolls. Oh, looks like a vengefly. Perfect. Okay, we are back to the art scene. I like Bub and Chomp. Bub. Back to the game. Oh. Oh. We've got a spit boy. We've got a Ooh, I think he has a cold. It's a Bulbasaur. What if we call him a Hurl? Fru is more plant sounding. Fru, I think. Fru. Back to the game. Oh. Oh. A lift. Oh, you were eating a dead guy. You're disgusting. Can I do that? Just asking. Oh, you've got a gift. I want all the candies. Oh, I'm gonna die. I courageously ran away. Now that we're healthy, we have absolutely no fear. Yeah, like that. Oh, I'm a little bit of fear. Oh, whoa, no. I can't believe that. We're at the beginning. Right, we're not falling in the hole again, are we? Nope. It's like nothing even went wrong. Oh, that's a lot of bells. That's so satisfying. Oh, you're stuck. Are you stuck, friend? You are a friend, right? I just don't think we can free the bug yet. I'll be back for you. You wait. I'm gonna get so strong and then I'm gonna come back and set you free and we'll be besties. Do I want to deal with another sign? Oh my god, that's a weaver head. Oh, silk spear. We gotta go in and free the thingy. I don't know if I'm ready to go in here. It's giving collector vibes. Oh, I can handle anyone laughing at me as long as I've got a bench. What in the meth lab is this? What is this? I love them. They are adorable. Yeah, we're gonna need a name. So we're gonna switch over to the art scene. Okay, this was Biggle. Back to the game. Okay, we're ready. Yes! You're free! Freedom! Is that the cry of freedom? Is that the cry of thanks? Oh my god, I think this is a fight. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh crap. No! You hit me for two. Oh my god, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. So you can fly! Balls. Oh crap. No. Oh no. Oh no! 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 No. Oh, we did it! Not a moment too soon. Look at my health. Oh, ooh, a shiny ball. Oh. This is scary. What is happening? Hello? I returned. Wasn't that a good short break? I ate like 10 grapes. Just get them in there. Okay, open. Open game. Right. What was I doing? Oh, Mr. Flippin' Mushroom Quest. Jeez. Kirsty was so innocent back when these shorts were made, thinking she'd finished by Christmas. What a time. What a time. The optimism was off the charts. Kirsty makes so many funny noises. Thank you. I don't even try, they just happen. What are grapes if not IRL plasmium? I just had lunch, it is 5 PM. Oh boy. Let's see, I better late than never. I get you. I get you. Sometimes you have lunch at 5 PM and then dinner at 6 PM. It happens. Right, so we were thinking that this just feels wrong and I want to go to Farfields because it's the only other place I can think of where there's fire and also a field. Oh, I know, genius. Are you gonna pick me up from here? Nope, that's the wrong one. You're gonna pick me up! Oh, but where the... I mean, I'm in Shellwood, I know that, but... Oh, where to start? I mean, it's at the edge, right? So... Perfect. Dinner is nearly done for me. Oh, nice. Oh. Show me... Take me the map. We go to where we made the fire. I'm gonna read the thing one more time. Scorched field on edge. Okay. Okay. It makes sense. I'm gonna go to where we set stuff on fire a little bit. With all the lava and such. When did you remember you could do that, by the way? Oh, fun story, Raisin. Immediately after the stream where I couldn't figure it out. When I didn't know what was happening above the cradle. Like, why is it making a weird funky sound when I do that? That's so strange. Almost immediately after stream, I went, you absolute goober. It was how you summon your babies and they won't go up there and I'm an idiot. And tee hee hee. Because that's how the streamer brain works. You are only allowed to use 20% of your normal brain cells when you're streaming. Haven't been here for a while. Oh god, thank god nothing happened there for a third time. Wee. Oh, but now I'm just gonna want to go and check on what's her face. What's poppin', lady? Oh, okay, you're just like, get out of here. I thought you would go the rest of the game without it. The little beans picking you up for the bus. I was mortified and amused at the same time. I finally had two feelings at the same time. Right, see, there's lava. Okay, now I'm on eagle-eyed particle watching. Yeah, that's revenge. I feel like we're moving away from the fire. You better not be in a secret wall somewhere, I swear to god. What if you're here? There's no corpses. There's no corpses! We need some charred corpses. Probably. I don't know. I'm making stuff up, guys. Oh my god, a mushroom on the floor. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, he's here. Oh. Wait. Are you ready? If you've never seen Mr. Mushroom before, here he is. This is the one that we want. Look at him go. The elements do not conspire against you. They have their own desires. No, I'm pretty sure it's all about me. When one spies a great peak, the natural inclination is to begin climbing. Are you flirting? The little left behind. You've decided then, a companion for the journey. You're gonna give me a pet? Oh, okay. Oh, excuse me. You are excused. Yay, we did it! One more down. Where's your next friggin' adventure? Up tower spinning near the surgeon spurned. Well, we know exactly where that is, roughly. Just move away from some enemies. No, 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 no! Oh, wait, you're gonna just sing. Okay, that's fine. That's allowed. No! I hate you guys so much. So I did say my brain is cooked spaghetti today, but I literally just now noticed that you got the Hornet plush. This was commissioned. Yeah, this is my girl. This is my girl! Commissioned by our dear sweet friend Rettoto. Commissioned for? Two. I commissioned at Rettoto. There we go, that's the one. That's it. I'm locking into that. I commissioned at Rettoto for a crochet Hornet. And she's beautiful. I got her today. She's freaking gorgeous. And I love her. There we go. And you should check out Rettoto's stream. Rettoto makes the crochet things on stream. All kinds of things, not just Hornets. But Tinkle Venus as well. And Wooloo. That's a real big popular one at the minute. Absolutely beautiful. What are you doing? Kirsty, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay. Greymoor. But am I better going in the Greymoor side of Greymoor? Yes, because we're only going up to there. Okay. Wait, or go to Bellheart. Who cares? Let's go to Greymoor. Now I want the crochet Hornet. Yeah, she's so cool. Rettoto also Rettoto also sells patterns for these. I think, I don't know, I can't remember 100% for the Hornet, but definitely the Sharma has a pattern, so if you are a crocheter and you want the pattern, you can also get that. Right, we're going up, 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 up. Am I going here? Yes, I can't remember where anything is. But we can be up here. Thank you, Jam, thank you. It was really cool being able to get limbs shown on stream and stuff. It's really, really funny to stop by Rettoto's stream and he's like, here's her legs! It's adorable. Okay, we're just running all the way through here. Oops, sorry, coming through. Where are you, you little mushroomy poop goblin? Where are you? Did I run past? Oh, it's gonna be Uppies, isn't it? It's gonna be in that Uppies room. Oh my god. I'm a genius. But you know what? Fine. I learned to fly for a reason. Well, Hornet, whose side are you on? Come on. There's definitely something up there to grab onto. There we go. Jeez, was that so hard? You're not here. Where are you? Where are you? Are you oh, above the oh, it said something about above. Above, didn't it? Up tower spinning near the surgeon's. Okay, okay, okay. It's more tower based than doctor based. That's a great name for a doctor. Someone should write that down. So we just gotta run about until we spot mushrooms. That sounds easy. Gotta feed cats, they're starting to break down the room in protest. Feed your babies. I can't even believe that you get a void version. What is happening? You gonna be up here? I'm in a tower. Oh! Ahem. Have I made him sing before? I don't think I have. Did we? I don't remember. He's going for it. Lies and truths must be discussed, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Stone will break and steel shall rust. Caps and shells may fall to dust. Sing along. Lies and truths must be discussed, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. That's enough out of you. Yes, communication is the heart of it. The grandest boast and the tiniest murmurings all have their meanings. Your point is well made. Even the flowers have their stories to tell. Light can be cast anywhere. I've no desire to interrupt your meditations, Harold, but I am eager to speak with you if you would listen. Take note of it all, render it in line. You'll be glad that you did. You can take the journey home with you. I don't think he's listening. Oh, excuse me. Well, that one made up for the last one. Why does he sound like a football supporter? Sick burn. Yeah, screams can also be cast anywhere. He is the main character, it's true. How do we convince Rettoto to make him Mr. Mushroom? So you take a pile of cash and you gently approach the crocheter / artist and you say, can I give you some of this in exchange for this crazy idea that I had? And see what happens. Okay, well that one was good. That was a good one. Can we have another super easy peasy one? Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Okay, my first thought was first sinner, so that's where we're going. Can I get some solid ground? Fair enough. Well, you are rendering it all in line in the art. Mr. Mushroom fourth wall break, yeah. No! My babies! I guess that's a pretty unsolid platform. Here? Oh, am I not... what about now? God damn it. Fine. I will walk the 2 rooms to the bell station. Oh, here maybe? I won't be walking any of those rooms. I lied. Oh. Take me to prison. Once more. Oh. Yeah, that one worked. I did. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We got there. I'm just testing the physics. I thought I didn't have to come back here ever again. This is what happens when you have thoughts. They're wrong. I forgot how to go back up to what's her face, and it's not this way, it's further up. There wasn't really a run back, so I forgot. Wait, she's not this way. She is down here somewhere. This way? Yeah, yes. Okay, keep our peepers peeled. Wait, do I have to fly? I didn't need to fly before. Oh, because I could do that. Okay. Here, mushy, 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 mushy. Come on. Loving the stream of consciousness song / descent into madness. Yep. That's what happens. You're not here. Ugh, my butt. I hear you. I hear you. There you are. Oh, yes. We're getting through them. Hiya. It does sound like a football supporter. At the bottom of a well, you can only look up. The past is hidden from those who look forward. Those echoes may guide you still. Yes, that's true. For the kind-hearted, a weapon can also be a friend. I have been saying that for such a long time. You're so eager to follow in our footsteps, but what are you leaving for those who come next? I am the legacy. Oh, excuse me. Bye! How's things going in this house? Pretty good. Oh! Where is my reward for doing this? Okay. Is this solid enough ground? Oop! Not that one. This one. Sweet, they're breaking me out of prison. Back right in time to see this silly room. Yes! Welcome back, Freddy. Please shape yarn into Mr. Mushroom in exchange for cotton that's been shaped into capitalism. Yep. I want to exchange a pile of cash for yarn that has been molded into the Hollow Knight. Would be amazing. I'm gonna discuss that with Toto. Okay. Oh, is the next one not actually at Mount Fae? Oh, no, we were right in the menu. A fell heart of frost who soars on high. Why do I have a pin there? Oh, because before I knew that there was a limit to your flying thingy, I was gonna yeet myself from the top of the mountain, but it's just sky. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. There's something I have forgotten. Shit. I never did this. I never did this, and I don't know if I want to. Unless, if we're smart. Okay, if we're smart, the mask maker is in Mount Fae. If I wanted to do this, I could go there for Mr. Mushroom and clear a path on the way back. Right, I could walk my ass all the way back down to here, pick it up, and then encounter more horrors on the way back, but maybe slightly less horrors. Oh. I was trying to figure out your thoughts. Good luck. Remember, it is 11:30. You need to find a boss fight. So true. So true. Maybe this is my boss fight. It did. They only lightly scratched the sofa, and they only dropped some clothes on the floor, so non-breakables. Ah, good kitties. Good kitties. Okay, let's not think about this right now. Let's stick to Mr. Mushroom. And if that is the 1% that I don't get, then so be it. I don't want anyone to tell me whether those count as percentage or not. I really genuinely don't want to know. You don't— do you have anything too late to buy? No. Cleared them all out. You okay, buddy? Soon, Pavo, I shall calm the chaos. Please guard these bugs safe till then. Of course, dear resident. Of course. No, all our faith and our wishes go with you. Lovely. I'm trying to decide if I think that it's gonna be all the way back at the flippin' top, and I have a very, very sneaking suspicion that it's going to be quite close, if not at the top of this flippin' mountain. Didn't I find a way to go up this way last time? I am sure that we did a stupid way. Oh yeah, because this kept happening, and then we got around it anyway. I mean, that probably took longer than just going up this side. Wait, I don't need you. Do I? No. Aha! Oh, don't give me void versions. Yuck. Yuck. God damn it. Ooh, not that way. Alright. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa! Oh no, I did it again every time. Every single time I go this way. Sweet. I'm not at the top yet. Can I get more uppies? Yeah. No. Oh god, this is— that was crazy. That's a shortcut and a half. You gotta try and do the flying jam. You gotta try it everywhere. Walks past really obvious place I haven't ever tried flying before, probably. Wee! Yeah. That was pretty cool, so. Yeah. Is that where I'm even going? Yes, we're going to make it. That's too far. That's still too far. Haha, yes! Look at that movement tech! I did not know that would happen! Oh! Oh, you're having a chat with the pigeon! He speaks pigeon! Oh, you wanna both have a sing-song? Oh, that's really cute. Thank you. I was just about to say I'm gonna take a screenshot. Oh my god, they're chatting. Both wanna sing? Perfect. So good, right? Okay. One can visit the past, but then memories become contradictory. When the call rings out again, will you let your previous actions cloud your vision? By claw, by voice, history always rises to meet us. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Wish updated, we've only got one more to go, don't we? Is this the last one? And we know where it is, it's at the flipping top. Oh my god. We almost did it in that hour as well if I hadn't spent such a stupid amount of time going to blasted steps. And that is how you fall down a mountain. Whee! Whee! Ow. I thought that was the way in. What a ding dong. Now we've gone too far down. Always the last place you look. His voice and speech pattern sound like the murmuring from Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I get what you mean. Hi babies. Okay, we are going back. Actually, yes, I am going back to the Grand Bellway. And then we tube. Let's do it. I can't wait to complete this quest and fight Mr. Mushroom in hand-to-hand combat. It's gonna be amazing. And I am definitely going to... I think High Halls is probably closest. No, wait, Terminus, of course! I think if we can still get... Oh, we'll find out. We'll find out! I like the Lighthouse guy in Cult of the Lamb. I can't remember what they sound like, sorry if that was offensive. Oh, come on! Let me out of here! Oh, butts! Mean. Can I really not get through anymore? Us and our big snail plat. Wait a minute, I forgot there's a way. But this isn't a way through, right? This is just the weird secret hole. Woo! Got cooked. Stupid secret hole. Oh well. We go around. I bet you I have forgotten how to get back up there again. Remember last time how I did it and then forgot? What if I forgot again? Oh, that's embarrassing. It's gonna be mortifying. No, it won't be, because I remember. It was just slightly to the right of where I was looking on the map, because it didn't line up properly. Everybody doing good? Everybody's so good. Yeah, this stupid bit. It's like here or something. Narrowly. Close. Like, very close. Wait. We should go check on Tinkle Venus. We have to. We might never ever come back ever again. Maybe what I'll do is let myself come back into the playthrough, but I'm not allowed to put any more stuff in the sketchbook other than what we've done in the first playthrough. Just a thought. Red Maiden, you have some great task ahead of you, do you not? If so, then I fear the time of our final parting draws near. Don't say it out loud! Oh god! I was kidding!
Winera.
You sense it true, Sharma. I shall soon descend to the darkness below the kingdom and quell the source of Farloom's rending. If that task is achieved, my future may take me far from Farloom, but know I have faith that you will hold these bugs together and see them prosper. What? Come with us. In truth, I'm still only a fool, but I'll hold dearly to your faith in me. That warmth will help me to endure whatever challenges lie ahead. We're just gonna let Granny get her tantrum out. Now let me pray for you, dear friend, and may my hopes follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. Oh no, it's too cute. That's adorable. Granny, we're having a moment. That's so cute. Oh wait, I don't want them to come and take me away. That's so cute, guys. That's adorable. We've come so far. Oh, you're gonna follow me. That was a mistake. He's wiggling. We're making him dance. That's really funny. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I can't deal. Oh, what do you have to say? We've already spoken to you. I remember. You're doing okay there, Effie. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. I love her. She's so funny. Bye. Oh. That's really sad. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. How many more goodbyes should we have said? I won't miss you. Stupid Stringus. Don't follow me here. We're going up. Whatever you do, get your task achieved, or Tinkle Penis will cry. Yep. That's so cute. Ow. Okay, this didn't take us long last time, and we... Why do I talk? And we got the shortcut. So I don't have to do all of the hardcore parkour again. Although I did enjoy it. It was fun. Oh fuck. I'm gonna forget how I got up there. Like that. That's fine. Going back up here. What's in here? Oh, this way. That's really sad. I wasn't expecting that. Team Cherry Games in a nutshell. So true, bestie. I did not enjoy it. I did really like it. I was actually. After I did it, I was informed about something. Then I was really kind of not smug about it, but surprised. Oh, is this the one that's over this side? Oh, that was so good! Yay! It's just like riding a really sad bike. This one isn't bang on in the middle, is it? Now we have the map, so that's good. Ahem! I said. Now, I've got to be careful and not just start going up the actual way to go and remember where the shortcut is. I'm sure we pass it. I'm sure it's fairly apparent. Just like riding a really sad bike is sending me. These are the Delulu stream of consciousness that I was worried about. Oh, I think it's beyond this bit? I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it must be, because we're not even anywhere near the sharks yet. That one was a bit shit, but it's fine. I think it was right next to the spikes. Oh, yeah! Oh. This is why I can't remember my pin number. Is that the one that's over here? Just I think, like, here. Wee! Right. This is where it starts to begin. And I think the shortcut brought us fairly back down to the bottom. Can he pogo off of that? Oh no! Stop laughing at me, it's not funny. Meet my kid. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ahem. I am concerned I may have already passed it. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. Have another kid. And another one. Yeah. Get him. Nope. That's one of these jobs, isn't it? Oh, this feels familiar. I'm sure I fell out of a hole somewhere around here. Ah, it was near the bench. It's uppies. It's uppies from the bench. Oh. Remembering only useful information in place of the things you need to remember. Yeah, like important phone numbers and your bank details. I'm ascending. Let's go. Difficult uppies, yeah, but we did it before, so we got shortcut. Right, where are you? Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh no, sorry. My kids are thirsty for violence. Hello guys. Where are you? You better be here, I swear to God. If you're not here, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Maybe you're everywhere here. You're gonna get me in trouble. Love the surface. It's just as mysterious as wisp thicket. You can't think too much about it because there's not even enough to start thinking. Yes. I like that. I'm looking for the mushrooms, but maybe we don't need them. Maybe we just play the mushroom. Maybe we just play and he shows up. Maybe he's huge. Maybe we're in Mr. Mushroom this whole time. No, that can't be right. You guys don't even hurt me. And I killed so many of you accidentally. Where's the words? Past Cradle's Peak. It may be just back inside a little bit of where we come up here in the first place. Possibly. Oh, I hear him! Oh yes! I'm so smart. I'm a genius. Last one. Last one. Hello! Do they realise it would only be the beginning? If they cleaved themselves free, they would need to find their way anew. Oh, Worm Child! No surprise, it's you who meets me here. Following me, are you? Or calling me? It is true I would not have sought the lands below if not for your grand actions within them. But now, having journeyed their breadth, what singular sights I beheld. Flaming lakes, tangled woods, caves consumed by sand and frost. Remarkable things all, though given their void-claimed state, it seems you and I may be the last to hold those memories. I cannot allow that outcome, Herald. I act now to save that place, both for myself and for those bugs still alive within. As one who has seen so much, tell me simply, do you believe my efforts in vain? Me? Certainly you can ask, but I cannot provide good answer. I've no mind for outcomes. Always my vision is too clouded by the present. Only the journey, the now. For myself, that is the purpose, and as far as my sight can see. If any other could come to understand that state, Wormchild, I suspect it may be you. Though maybe not yet, not this present, Maybe in a future far, when your actions might hail me so again. Alas, from these quaking caves, it is past time I made my swift exit. Ours each may be long and winding roads, but I hope you too come to know the many joys upon the path. You're gonna leave now? Oh! Oh, he gone. He's out of here. He's out of here. Okay, I'm glad we made this choice. I am glad that you made me think about it, Gem. Damn, fly! Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Mushroom is a recurring character in Team Cherry's games, and there was a special ending for doing Mr. Mushroom's quest in Hollow Knight. It's not really the same thing as a quest line, but you go to different places and find him, and then he appears at the end of your ending, just flying through the sky. No, not in a bad way, Jack. No, you didn't. It was just, I couldn't, it was when I was thinking about it from the sketchbook perspective, and I thought, what if it doesn't let you come back in the same way? Like, it's not necessarily a good thing to assume it'll be the same, because the quest system, and this is a quest, and it made me think, what if I can't come back into it? Then I won't be able to put him in the sketchbook. So it was when you were asking me about when I'm going to draw the line with the sketchbook stuff. And he said he flies in Hollow Knight too. At the if you do his ending, so the Mr. Mushroom ending is him flying through the sky. After whatever ending you get an extra cutscene where it's a Mr. Mushroom just blasting off through the sky. It's really short. And now he has gone, yeeting through the sky. He's gone forever. And I know that my babies can't come and pick me up here. Right, that's still a thing. Yeah, it's gonna go no. Bonk. We'll go back down through the shortcut, of course. So yeah, I'm glad. Not a fun guy, but a fly guy. Not just a fun guy, but a fly guy, yeah. Are you saying? Yep. Yep. His little dangly leggies are really funny. Now we go back. Well, they can't get me from here, right? Ah! Oh no. Super evil without a quest log, yeah. I was about to say that. That's amazing. I played Hollow Knight multiple times, but I've never finished it. Oh, Mectel, I'm so sorry if this is giving you like crazy spoilers. But yeah, very much like this game, you can finish Hollow Knight and you can finish Hollow Knight. I don't suppose this is good enough. No? Fine, I think they're just freaked out by this place. Yeah, I did the same, Flames. I started writing it down, or I thought, oh, screenshots. That's cool, and then realized, oh, it's like, yep. They write them all down. Ow, they write them all down there for you. That's good. But we have a stupid meme that when I was doing the Mr. Mushroom quest on stream, I had never done it before. Fuck's sake. And I can't quite remember. I was just being a menace, and I was trying to work out where the lines of text that they give you were relating to, and I think I said, oh well, that's obviously Ancient Basin, and then the next line made me go, oh no wait, I think that one's Ancient Basin. And then it just kind of stuck, and it was like, oh, maybe they're all Ancient Basin. And then I can't remember who it was, but someone said, was it Jam maybe? We started memeing, and it's like, oh, one's in Basin Ancient and one's in Ancient Basin, and it just got so out of hand. Is this good enough? Oh, yay! All roads lead to the ancient Aeson, it's true. Oh, you're good. I've engaged with plenty of other material that I know about the world and the lore for the most part. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that's that done, so we can include Mr. Mushroom in the sketchbook. Hell yeah. Which means we're carrying on with going downtown. Oh, perfect. Let's go and friggin' see what's occurring. I don't think I want to do the delivery quest thingy. And I know it's going to sound like such a cop-out. But I don't think it would give me any new creatures. So I'm okay with this. I am going to Deep Docks. Let's see our playthrough. He's always later, this is true. It's really bad, but it's also because I know I know that you can do it. I know that you can do it. I've still got my mask shard. Oh. There's just no way for me to know. There's no way for me to remember where I got all of the other ones. Your stream, your decision on whether or not to deliver a pot of paint up a mountain or not. It's all come down to this. We're gonna go down. I think it's this way? Yeah. Blah 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 blah. For all I know, we might need to go back down there and come back up again, and go back down and back up again. This might still only be halfway through the game. We don't know. Nah, we know where I'm at least like 90. Was it 94, 95% when I looked? Not on purpose. Oh shit. I do have... we'll figure it out. Thought, I distinctly remember the way that I came up here was fiery. Come on, Wilma, top me up. There's always later. Is there, Rex? Well, as Mr. Mushroom says, the only real moment is now. Oh, so I can just hang out in here now? Oh. Yay. Oh no, I remember this bit. This bit was fine. Oh, it's this bit. Well, fuck. Is there a way around the endless sea of lava? You didn't leave instructions for this bit, Snails. You shits. Oh, can I go in this way? Can I pling plong? Maybe I can calm the lava down enough. Crusty.exe has stopped functioning. The diving bell is broken. The diving bell is broken. There's no way that I can go back that way. That doesn't seem like that's gonna work. I'm genuinely stumped. Let me go round. Oh, hi. Take me to your leader. Oh no. I'm having that feeling where I'm doing something that I've skimmed over or forgotten. What was in that whole area? My internet is taking a dump. Oh no. Oh no, Gem. No. I just can't imagine there being anything around here, but maybe? I mean, this is not... This is not it. And this was that whole other weird... Oh god! Oh god! I didn't pay enough attention to what the snails said. It's not going to be something to do with like the... That's probably the only place that would connect up. You mean we were meant to be listening and paying attention? What? I mean, you weren't. I probably should have. Chat, you will say nothing. Oh no, Gem. Owie. My head. Maybe I should have gone to my house. It doesn't... Hold on. It doesn't... Oh, hold on. No, that doesn't say anything. And this just says go into the void. Okay. Well, it says last dive, so maybe they fixed the diving bell. Maybe they fixed it. Nothing. Oh, you guys are doing so good. You're doing so well. Well done, Skittle and Soybean. Yeah, and Raisin. Yep, good job, everyone. You got him. I actually get back up there. Oh, hello. Oh, are you an apple? Aw, that was cute. I was just hanging out in there. That's fun. Oh, this is where I fought those guys. I recall. I will say that is definitely not an advantage in the sketchbook playthrough. The amount of time spent between doing things because of it being such a long time means that I haven't been here for ages. Even the last time we came here to go down into the abyss would have been like a month ago. Yeah, you are here. What have you got to say? Forge daughter, I have acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointy Bug. Your drive and your vigour both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Now we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed. Yay! If you are hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival, and if our own service can aid your critical task, know we will continue to provide it gladly. Oh, she's so cool. Stay safe, Forge daughter. If I require your aid, I shall return. Our wishes go with you, Pointy Bug. Calm the raging of our world, that our task can continue. We did it. We figured it out. Where the hell is the diving bell? It is definitely in the place that I remember. Down there? Right, because that's above... Fuck. Yes, that's above there, so it must be. We were just almost nearly there. Ah, fuck. Okay. Sit. And it is definitely to the right. Left. Oi! Back in through the spot. Yes. I'm back. Hi, welcome back. I went back to Forge daughter lady and she said the diving bell is going to be repaired. Yay! Wait. No. Further down. Hope everyone's enjoying looking at the map every every 3 seconds. Yes, sir. Lead mod, sir. So blessed to have 2 Jameses that know what they're doing in the stream. I like cartography. Well, thank God. Oh yeah, look, you've repaired our lovely diving bell. Oh god, I really felt like I was doing something incredibly stupid. I hate that I'm on the verge of having to leave due to tiredness. Damn, you're not even tired. You're young and you're fresh and you're gonna live forever. Miss, hello, I see you survived somehow, so that last plunge must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed a treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time has a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And see below, for its failure I've been working hard at improving the design. Your last journey ended up being a valuable test. Good, that return path is long closed to me and your bell is now needed again. Again? Well, if you're game enough to try a second time, a shell shield's been fitted and the bell's like new. Better than new. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Alrighty then. Only one James here knows what he's doing, and they're made of lead. Ah yes, the study of what supernatural influence makes people not return their shopping carts properly. Yes, cartography, it's true. How can you say that without being a James that knows what they're doing? Oh, them's fighting words. We sit. Oh. Okay, fine, I'll speak. I am ready! I'm hollering. Guys, I'm so nervous. We gotta get back down there, so we're gonna speed run. We're just gonna fly. We explored the abyss pretty good last time, I think. It's gonna drop us off right at the front door this time. I can tell. Oh, I didn't. Okay, fine. We're running. We're gonna running. Ugh. I don't want to stop to talk to hams or ambulances of any kind. They're just drama. Oh, oh yeah, you can pogo this. That's like good stuff. Couldn't have gave me a little cheeky shortcut or anything, could you? No. No, 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 never. Hello, hello, I had to leave shortly to receive a package from my landlord. Oh, different chairs. Comfier chairs. Oh, you can recline in style. Oh. I'm now realizing I have never seen down here before. Sarah, close your eyes. Close all of your eyes. We came to play down here once before. This is how we know we need the flowy. Knowing that a James knows what they're doing does not require knowing what they themselves are doing. This is very proverb. But if they themselves does not know what one is doing, how could it be that they know that another James may knoweth what they are doing? Like I say, so blessed. I'm so blessed to have two Jameses that know what they're doing here. You can't make me close them. You're making my playthrough easier. Oh, Sarah's dream sniping. I'm gonna have a sit just in case I die. Oh, we're so next to it. We're right next to it. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was further. Oh. We're near where astral projection lace happened. Oh!
That's fine.
Child, I hold the means to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Ooh! Look, there she goes. It's Panini! Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Cadestre.
Even if only your shadow remains to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all. Sure, that sounds great. Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things. That darkness I will fear no longer. Dive! Oh, let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, it's not getting us. It's trying. It's not getting us. This flower is metal. Whoa! Is this hers? Oh, oh, there's a little hole. Oh, oh. Granny! Knock, knock. Oh. Oh. Falling. Secrets in the walls at the end, maybe? Oh. Oh, she's looking well. Oh. Oh. You have looked better. I will say. Oh. Thanks guys, we are gonna need pickies. This is really sad. I thought we were gonna save you. Oh, jeez, kicking my ass. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh no. She's got void tentacles. That was cool. She's got void tentacles. Oh, thank you, Rex. Thank you, Rex. Yeah, yeah. Don't tell me how long this fight took you. It might bum me out. And given how the rest of the game, I don't know if anybody said anything, but just preemptively, if people start saying, you know, oh God, this took me 4 hours or whatever, it's, you know, according to the whole other bosses in the game and stuff, you just don't know. I don't want to compare myself against other people. That's what I'm saying. Hiya, 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 I'm back. I'm gonna love seeing this every single time. Oh, okay. Oh, you come back. Okay, I see. Oh, Voidy. Oh, you can just do that forever. Okay. If only I had one singular extra health charge. That would be perfect. Oh, choir. The ground is lava. It's no longer safe. We're just gonna fly forever and pogo. Oh no. Even that was a mistake. Padidi. Fuck. Oh god. Hey babies, meet your auntie. Yeah. Oh. I feel like this one's gonna be real tricky. I'm not gonna do this for very long because I'm very likely not gonna do this tonight. But I'm so glad to have seen all of this. Back again. I forgot how mad I get go when she defeats you makes me. She's so smug. Let me out of the corner! Come on! Let me out! Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 3 times you can do that currently. Oh no. Stop tickling me from across the room! Oh fuck. Oh no, that was a bad choice. Oh fuck. The design of this game is so good, it's just so pretty, it's really beautiful. Oh, I know I'm gonna be lying awake processing everything that we've seen tonight for a while. I feel like this is making Hollow Knight look like a shallow puddle of lore in comparison. Gotta sleep, good luck with the fight, have a good one all. I'm not gonna try much longer, Jam, and thank you so much for being here as well. I think I'll make this my last attempt. No, you're so scary. Let me out. Thank you. Get our kids. Yeah. Bring them all. Whole family. Making Hollow Knight look hollow, if you will. Zing! Oh, guys, I'm so tired, but in a good way. There has been a crazy amount of stuff to take in tonight, and I did not think this is what we were going to do tonight, but holy moly, what a journey. I will try and catch up on art. If I feel better, I will try and catch up on art by next time, which will be Wednesday. No, what's today? Today is Wednesday. Saturday will be the next time that I am back here. So I'll try and catch up on the art, and we'll just probably take it from here and spend the whole stream doing this instead. As a fencer, I love her stances. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, family reunion. Oh god, even just thinking about this stuff in the red memory is I can feel it making my emotions happen. Oh, okay. Glad to be here. Thank you for stream. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks, Story. Bless. I still feel pretty poopy, but I kind of wanted to do something a bit normal and distracting, and this has definitely done the job. But thank you so much, everybody, for being here. It was a good one. You're a good one. Thanks, Maxwell. Thank you. I hope everyone else as well who is not quite feeling their full self at the minute gets rest and is nice to themselves. I ate some grapes, so I've been really good to myself. So, Hornet would like to say goodbye. Right, I'll switch over to the ending scene and we'll find someone to raid. While my brain leaks out of my ears. Oh, the baby Hornet though is just, oh god, oh, I can see it when I blink. Oh. Also, my throat is tired, so I feel like I might have been shouting a lot and not realised. Oh, Rex, thank you so much as well. Thank you to all of my incredible mods for all of their efforts. And let's see who's doing something cool. Oh, do you know what? I know we raided Rettoto not long ago, but we're gonna raid Rettoto again because we've been talking a lot about Rettoto's stream and the crochet stuff that he does, so I think this would be a nice way to round things off after getting my beautiful Hornet crochet today, so let's go say hi to Toto. A very, very sweet, inclusive space. Very lurk friendly too, so if you haven't been there before, I hope you will enjoy. I'm gonna do me raid call thingy. And then lie down for a while. Oh, guys, what a game. What a game. And thank you all so much once again. I appreciate you all so much. And yeah, like I say, I will be back on Saturday. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna have to get the training montage music on and get good. But yes, let us wiggle our way over to Rettoto's stream, and I will see you all later. Much love, everyone. See you laters!